Microphone check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. Doesn't sound too bad. I think we'll go with it. Alright, let's get back into it. More Songs of Six with the Amevias doing the Amevia things and whatnot, right? Let's get into here and just hit or continue. Every time. Really got to get rid of that adrenaline thing. It just shows you, it goes to show how lazy I am on setting things up sometimes. That was me playing with the volume, just in case you were wondering. Okay, let's see here. So I was reading a little bit on the Discord about a couple things, so maybe we'll try implementing them. But so we got fishery done. So we're producing more fish than God ever intended to be fished out of the ocean ever. So that's good. What I was reading is that for the law, where we're struggling on, what we can do is because, like, we look at our stocks, they give us a current rate there. Let's see, where's the deterrent on this one? Yeah, so in prison, that's what I wanted to see. So like deterrent doesn't exist for in prison as far as I can tell. Exile's like -25. Anything in prison is just 0. Execute is 200%. Enslave is 100%. Kill in the arena is 200%. But if we look at our people here, go to their law, right? They really don't care about it. So we could literally do these things, right? And they'd be fine with it. It wouldn't bother them, but it would deter people actually committing crimes. So I think we need to get into our research here and get us some good old handy dandy execution. Now, where do we want to put it? Probably up by the courthouse. Sounds like a good place for me. You come out of the court, you run right in and get, you know, chopped up right after you get out. So let's go ahead and throw that in there. Maybe up here. Make it nice and big. Be able to handle, you know, a few people. There we go. And we're going to have 5 executions, 1 executioner, 100% fear. Let's see how that goes. And then we'll go into our law settings here. And we'll say, you know what? Why don't we just take about 50% of the crimes can just be blatantly just had their heads chopped off, right? Sounds like a plan to me. And of course, you know, because this is a spectator sport, we want to have some statues around just saying that, yep, this is the court and we do this. Maybe there. Oh, we'll do one there. Torch it up a bit. And then, of course, you got to have the seating for the spectators. Can't leave that out, right? I don't think we want to do that, though. Let's leave a space there. Actually, let's do like that. I like the look of that better. Little rows. Couple here, couple there. Maybe a couple more here. Actually, let's take this out and we'll move it back a bit here. Yeah, I think I'm liking that. Execution square. Perfect. Okay, let's get the timer rolling again. So hopefully that should help our law just skyrocket at this point. We needed to look at where we're actually burning people, right? We got too many people doing too many things when we're not getting things done, right? I think our guard posts are just nutso, but we did get them all upgraded, so we should see an increase in that as well. Training grounds are fine. They're going to be training forever and ever and ever and ever, and it's just never going to stop, so that's fine. Should have, I want to say about 100 between them all, right? 26, 37, yeah, roughly 100. So that's basically 100 of our pop that's just never going to be available. What else are we spending a lot on? I mean, water pumps, maybe. We got 16 on all 4 of them total. Now, if we look at our water canal here, our canal length is 431, 600 out of 581. We haven't connected this together yet, I don't think, to the other one. Or did we yet? Maybe? Not yet. Hold on. Didn't connect there because of the statue. Let's connect that together. And since we got this nice little place right by the path, why don't we put in a little pool pond for him somewhere here? Let's see. Well, they got this nice huge one here. Kind of like this, actually. That should help this whole area get their skinny dipping in. Could honestly bring some up here, maybe. Alright, did we ever fix this one? That's right, we had to fix this pasture, didn't we? Okay, so they're not adults yet, but they've got all their animals in there, so we'll leave that rocking. It'll eventually fix itself again. Which is good because we're down on eggs like something fierce at this point. About -70 a day. Good amount of empty homes here. So that's, you know, what is that? Wow, brain, 56. 112. 126. 140, 154 people right here that don't have any workplaces or anything. That's fine though, because we actually have something we want to do here. Let's grab a building. I think I want to try and make a new one though. We're going to make something new here. We would like to do some refining. We need to do some metal smeltery, I think, right? So maybe this area here I think would be good. Got the homes here. We can put some distribution along the side right there by the main road. Put in the smeltery here, I think. So let's do something that's a bit bigger than the last one, right? Maybe 14 by 39. That's just a random number that has nothing to do with anything actually. Basically have to go 4 across for that. And we can leave a 6 space. Could we do 7 space? I don't think so. Yeah, 7 would be too much. Okay. Could do 6 space though. You know, I would like this to be... We do 7 here? Yes, we can. Okay. Move these down 1. Okay. Something like that. And then we make this 3, 4 bigger. So that would be basically optimal by our pillar sizing, right? Or we could do... So you can either do it that way, or we could come out here and be like... Oops, not that. I think you could put a a single row down here maybe instead if we wanted to, or something along that lines, but I don't know if we want to do that or not. I think we'll just see what this looks like. I would like to get one more here though, I think. Can we knock you out and knock you out? Probably not. Let's actually do this a bit different here. We shouldn't need to get to this space or this space, right? Alright, so we'd have to do 3 there. If we did 1 here and 1 here, is that big enough? 2 and 2 though is, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if it might be better just to put a row down, something like that. Maybe we just do 1 block like that. Well, we need 1 more, I guess. And you can go 4 in between them. Live design work with Dill, everybody's favorite. Maybe just put 1 more there. That doesn't get us enough over here, so maybe we need to do a little block like that instead. That would definitely get rid of all the yellow there. Does that work now? Okay. So if we came up with something like that, put these just straight up jammed against each other. I think I want a little runway at the end though, so they can get in there. Oops, must have messed up by one there. And then we make this maybe one smaller. Storage-wise, we want a decent amount. How many crates is that? 4, basically, looks like. Could make it bigger. I think I like that. And then we could do doors that are... Basically, I think with the size of this, we should be able to just get doors like that all the way in both sides, right? Something like that. Now, how many oxes can we fit in there? None. Because it's a refining building and it needs to be wider. Okay. So, we did it 2 wider. Does that make the calculus change, right? Does it make it better? Get rid of these. I don't think we need that much. We'll go like 3, I think, again. Maybe like that. Oh, that messed up the storage, though. It didn't like it. It's weird that it didn't like that. We do 1 there and 1 here. I think so. Let's see. We do this and then we put in another ox here. What does that look like here? Not enough. Okay. About there. Yeah, obviously this building is going to be ginormous, probably too much for our purposes, and it'll be fine. Let's put them there as well. We'll just give them a little running room there at the end, I guess. Okay, so that gets rid of all that. Now we're... main furnaces here. Alright. We run these all the way down. Are we going to get enough to keep it 100%? Yes. And how many of these do we have extra? Not a whole lot, really. Perfect, okay. So let's see if we can wedge a couple little ones in here somewhere. Let's see, if we do this, we go with a furnace like there. Have to reconfigure the door a little bit, but... So we're at 93. Does this fix it? 100%. I think I like it. Let's change the doors around a bit here. I want doors here, 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 here. Oh, that's right. Gotta use this one. For whatever reason, the remove door cannot add door. So this one here, you can't hold shift and add doors with it. It's very strange. So that's a pretty fatty refinery. It implies 124, production of 88.04. Now, is there any way to split that smaller to make it neater? If we didn't want, you know, 124 employees. Let's look at a blueprint that for a minute. Hey, did you blueprint? Okay, maybe you didn't. Or did it just not show me it did? Blueprint? There we go. Okay, metal smelter. So let's see, what was that again? Yes. 124 in place, okay. I was thinking about maybe a naming convention for my blueprints, and probably something like this where you have employees and then production. Seems like it makes sense to me. Maybe we'll go by that eventually. Oh, that didn't get the right spacing in there. And then 86. Oh my god, I can't type tonight. That way it doesn't cut it off here. And we also get, you know, the pertinent information. You get size, how many employees, how much production. Alright, and we're just going to get rid of this for now. Right? We're going to try and bring that back in for a sec here. I just don't want them building it right now. So we're going to go into planning mode. Let me look at this guy here. Okay, now we can let it run while we're doing this. Where are you? Refining metal smelter. So let's see here. If we did... So this takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Probably 7, 8, I think, would be, let's just try something like that and see here. Would that let you run that up the side, and then auxiliaries wouldn't be that big, but they could be this big, all the way down this side? That might work. Make it a bit bigger here and see how it lines out, right? So ideally, if we wanted like a, let's say 100 or 50 employees, right? We'll say 50 is a good number, right? That's 58, 52. Okay, looks like we're going 52. We're going a couple above. That's fine. That actually works well because that'll make it so that it doesn't do that thing where it bounces back and forth when you have a couple too many. Where it's like, oh, you don't have experience. Oh, you have experience. Oh, you don't have experience. Okay. And if we go up the side with these, how many do we need? Not very many. Okay. So I think we can take this and maybe even that out. Probably not that, but we'll see. We did that and we go maybe about that big. $46, $48, $51, okay. Let's make this one bigger. Yep, one bigger. Okay, that's 52 now. Ox furnace in here. Let's take you, well, I guess you can be down there, that's fine. We're going to take this guy, and that's 2 by 8. Okay, we'll just remember 2 by 8. Here go 2 by 8. Can't do the double storage there if we wanted to do that, but could do a respectable single along this side, like maybe 5 wide. Cut that down like that. Oops. Have to do put that back in. And then can we put in one there maybe? See, this is gonna brick the whole thing, isn't it? Okay, so we'd have to go in between these to actually get that to work. One more back. Let's try that. You would have to be a little closer. And then that one looks okay. So that gives us 40. Still at 100% people here. Do that, that's 46. 49. Get rid of that. Get rid of... Oh, we need that one there. Okay, fine. We need one there. maybe not there. Maybe the actual spot we needed would be better. I think I like the 52 number. Seems good to me. Can we get a couple of these maybe scattered throughout somewhere here? Can we move this over one? Does that still work? I think it does. Okay. I think if we do this, we can put these little tiny oxes in here like this. That gives us 1, 2, that's 100, 52 employees. And how big is that now? 8 by 33? Kind of a weird size, isn't it? I'm okay with weird sizes, though. I like the 53. I think we'll put that one in as a possible construction at a later date, right? Probably needs a door there, door down here, maybe on these ends as well. How's that all look? Did we even put a storage in it, though? Whoops. We forgot something. Bring this out. Put storage there, and we do furnace here. Is that going to be big enough? No. It's that weird size that doesn't overlap properly. Bring that out and do that. 3 and 3. 95. Okay. Can we do... Can we do one more right here, maybe? No. Not really. The conundrum start. So if we took out you, made you one shorter, you and you, could we go it? $51. Okay, we'd have to put that there. But we could do the storage a bit bigger like that, right? Okay, that's honestly pretty good. I like that. 51 employees, 36 production. Okay. So we're going to save that one too. In you go. $36 broad. So that'd be kind of a smaller one. This would be a friggin' huge one. Now the only thing I was wondering about these is now, is it better to have a warehouse kind of tied to the back of it, right? It's hard to say because I think that we might have to just wait for 7-1 to actually have good logistics for something like that. So maybe we don't worry about it and we just keep running what we were running, which was the unload depot, load depot thing. So this guy could probably go... I think we want it right here on the main road, kind of. Up and down here, yeah. Alright. Because it's going to come in, say, over here, dumping somewhere, nobody knows. It'll be fine. So we'll do an unload station there. Oh, whoops. Need to take off the old planning there. So turn that off. Activate that. And then we're going to want a loading station here too. These will both be... This will take in coal and iron. This will take in metal. And then we needed to... Well, actually put in the refineries, right? Which would be the blueprint we just made. We'll start with one of the 51 ones, I think. We want to leave a bit of room for noise proofing, so let's do maybe like that. And then these guys can come along and we can make this probably come out here. Maybe we just run it out the ends for now. I don't think that's going to work though. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Give me a second. 2, 3, and out. I think we'll have to get rid of our doors here. At least one of them. I think it's going to be this end one. Oops, that's not what we wanted. Get rid of that. So I think we get rid of that end one. Then we don't need any of this here. Well, we'll put it in because it looks nice, right? 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 over like that. Brick that up like that. And then that gets this one so it has kind of, if it did the same layout, you'd have 1, 2, space, and then like that. And then you'd have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then this would be the door here, like that. So your hallway would kind of look like that, right? I think that looks fine for noise for now. Should be okay. And then we could maybe put one at the end like here. Well, we're going to have another one 3 away, right? So 1, 2 right there. We'll just build this in for now. Something like that for now. Make this a hallway so it looks nice. There you go. Okay, that's that part. And then we need to double up this whole thing here. And we'll figure out stacking them together in a bit. But for right now, I'm just going to go with this. Okay, good enough. Away you go, build it, please. Okay, how did that get there? Get rid of that. That doesn't go there. Get rid of it. It's like, I don't know what this is either. Or why they put it there. But it's in the wrong spot, I guarantee it. Hopefully they figure it out. Alright. Anywhere else we're like bleeding workforce massively? I think our guard posts actually, now that we got them upgraded. Let's actually look at the coverage on them, right? You'll notice now that we're starting to execute people though. Like, we executed, let's see. So we executed about 60% of them. Notice what our law did. Right? This doesn't need to happen at all. But it still is for some reason. So... oh, yep, we're going to keep imprisonment down. What's this? None? No, that's not it. We're going to keep execution about there. I mean, they don't really care. They want to see them imprisoned and stalked, but... so we'll just let them do that as well. They'll get their judgment. They'll get their imprisonment. Because I don't think... if we look at their law, they want imprisonment too. For some reason, we're just killing everybody and not imprisoning them. Whoopsie. Oh well. Sounds like it's a rough day to be you. Anyways, guard posts, we're going to look at this. So if we were to take and just copy you... no, that doesn't work. We want this one here. So we got one here and one down here. I think this one can go. I think that's a bit much. So we're going to go ahead and just kibosh that one. Now, how does that look? Yeah, we still get pretty good coverage there. So now we've got, yeah, we got 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh God, we got 5 here. Okay. So you can go and you can go. And I think that'll be okay. What do we got here? We got 3 in this surrounding area. I think we put one here maybe in the middle instead. Or we just get rid of that one. I think just get rid of that one is the correct answer. Where else do we got them? One up here just kind of diddling around in the middle of nowhere for no reason. That can go away. What else we got? One in the middle here. One up here. Probably we could move this one maybe up here instead. Get a little better coverage out of it. Get rid of that one. And then this one here. And these two are going to be too close together. Let's maybe way out here once we start populating that, but I don't think you're necessary right now. And then where do we got them here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Okay, we got way too many here. That can go away. Where was the other one on the edge here? There's one on the edge here, wasn't there? Over here somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Can we get rid of maybe you then? How's that look? Yeah, when we upgraded them, it severely increased all their radii, so it's like it's much better to get some of these employees back, I think, instead of having to just man guard posts forever and ever all over the place. That one actually looks okay if we get rid of this one here and this one here and this one here. There's like so many in here. There's one there, and one there. And then we could maybe get one down here because we don't have one down here. So we'll make sure the old folks are paying attention to their dues and actually, you know, being good old folks and not, you know, mugging people in the streets or something. Let's put it maybe more towards the housing. I think right here looks pretty good. I want to clog the bathroom doors though, so, you know, right there is probably pretty good. We'll adjust the road around it a bit. Like that. We can even make this like that. Road that up. A little bit of road there. But that'll get, I think, much better coverage on these guys without using 9 bajillion employees. So right there, we already eliminated, how many? So we had like, what, 260 or something? So we eliminated almost 100 people working in them right now. So that's good. We're going to add a couple more, but not too many. This one is a mini one. I don't like the mini ones. They're not efficient at all. So I'm sorry, sir, but you're going to have to go away. And it barely even affected coverage there, so perfect. All right, let's let them make up them 2 we told them to build real quick. Scaffolds are done. We got a couple corpses that were probably from the scaffolds. Looks like it. They'll haul them off eventually. Fishery's done. I don't know why it rebuilt it, but it did. Oh, that was the third one. Okay. So these guys, we needed more distance on you to get to there, right? And you guys should be able to pull from these storages. I really wish I could set this as a destination, a pull source here, but it doesn't seem to work that way, so sad. This one should load up fish, though, like super fast now, though. Workload 67 per 17 people. Let's just watch this for a second while they're building them guard posts, right? What's this one's fish? Let's call this the right one. Fish number 2. Number 2, fishies. This one here is going to be metal. Once we get it going, we'll just let it auto-employ for now. It's going to have metal in it. We know that. And that's about as far as we're going to go. We're going to let it pick up off the ground. And we're going to let it go to right there. Should only need to go into this building here. Okay. Let's go watch the fish station here and see how it loads. So they do 1.02 transports of 400 per day per worker. So 408 items per day per worker is what it's saying. So if we did like, you know, 10 If that was still efficient like that, it won't be, but we'll give it a minute to figure out what it's doing. Okay. So we did 10. That's 1,046. So what do you guys produce? 400, 300, that's 700, about 1,000. So if we could say kind of tune this up a bit to actually right there, 146 per day, that should be about 1,400 max or so. So they should be able to keep up with these 3 fisheries now, right? Okay. Your actors are exploring new kinds of art recently. Ooh. The plays focus on the follies of other rulers and your strange customs of faraway lands. They're very popular among your subjects who are quite grateful to have a more normal ruler. Some very unflattering but more memorable caricatures have managed to spread back to the rulers who inspired them, and a pile of letters demanding some kind of action is now on your desk. Publicly punishing the actors would send a clear message, but it all might not reflect well on you. You could wait until tempers cooled and your actors found a new thing to focus on. There may be a 4th option. So we can punish them, gets an opinion of 15% from rulers. Right now, it's a 15% negative, but we are getting a better loyalty from our citizens, right? Now, as far as our loyalty is right now, I think we're okay without having that 1.2, so let's just punish them. Loyalty's going to get a 0.8. We're going to get a bit more opinion of other factions. Yep, and then everybody hates us because they're rude. Honestly, that's going to last for 5 days. It's not the end of the world, right? It's not one of these ones. Oops. Where'd you go? Back to this. It's not one of these ones here that's permanently going to affect us, so we're okay. So let's just watch these fish for a minute here. I'll watch it for a day or two and just see if it empties out fast enough. Seems to be okay. That's about 80 fish. That's not like massive amounts there. And they are getting it. They do have 100% workload there. Let's go ahead and give them maybe 2 more workers. I think it's going to be one of these things where we just are going to have to manually tune these guys to work properly. But anyways, now that that's messed with, we should have our smelter in, right? Oh, it looks like we had an accident. Oh, heat death, huh? Ooh, what were you doing out in there? I wonder. Who's the guy that died and what did he die from? Well, he died of heat, but he was 89. I don't think he was retired. Maybe he's just an old man that wandered out there. Or he could have been insane, maybe? I don't know. Okay, this loading station for metal, right? So this one is going to be super small. It's only going to load from here. It probably does not need anywhere near this many workers. We're going to give it about 5 and let it go from there, right? I'm not going to actually do that because we're going to see how it goes with not doing that. This one needs iron ore, or just ore, I guess would be the thing. So you need ore, half coal. Because this thing takes... Oh, it's not done yet. It takes ore and coals. Let's get this done. Come on, hurry up, get it done, guys. There we go. So your metal is... you need the smelter revolution. So what do you... How much do you produce, I wonder, once we get you going here? Come on, get everybody in. We've got the workers. Get in there. Apparently we just lost 80 for some reason. Probably because of loyalty going down so much. Yeah. This will be over soon. We're just gonna have to let it tick out, and we'll just leave it and see how it ticks out here in a minute. Alright. So this is about 50-50, it looks like, at 78%. So I'm gonna say it's about 60-60. Maybe 70-70 when it's all done. 2 days left till we get more people probably back in. Yeah, they had a bunch of them left because of that. Yeah, well. Has this thing recovered down here yet? No, not there. Where are you? Globdians. Here. Have you recovered yet? Yes, you have. Okay. Cool. Yeah, there's like one animal that's not an adult there. So this should start climbing back up again. Yep. 95-ish eggs extra. Fruit, apparently we're bringing in plenty to make all the booze we need. We need more booze, but for right now we're okay. Fisheries, we are making such an absolute massive crap ton, it's not even funny. Can we move any more rations, I guess is the question, right? That's pottery. Is this rations here? Yeah, this is rations here. So how many are you moving? Alright. You have a 32% workload. I'm actually going to try... Let's bring that down to about 75 instead. And there's no other pull source. That's the only source of the rations basically in the whole joint, right? Is this one or this one? So if we took you... I think we actually need to go here. Take those out of there. And we'll just put in herbs here. Give it a bit of capacity for them. As far as the fish coming in, how is the fish coming in here? Well, it doesn't have any right now. But there, it got some. Just got 2 deliveries. Okay. I think it might be hogging too many deliveries out of this guy. So let's bring it down to about 3. And see how that goes for the rations. Ideally, you should be able to pull from there. You're pulling from there already, aren't you? That is where you're pulling from, right? This one in here. Okay. Yes. Perfect. And you're going to pull it until it's down to about 25K. That's fine. I want to get a lot of money coming in here. So you just see how that goes. To 2.41 million. So that's good. How is the armory looking? Well, what I was thinking is, you know, we can wait till we create all these leather armors, right? Or we could just go like, you know, to maybe our neighbors here. And figure out who hates us the most. So probably this guy or this guy. And we'll go with this guy here. Do I want to become colleagues with Hoogland? He has quite a bit of reach. It would give us more trade partners for sure. Let's see what he wants for that. He wants 179,000 for that. I figured he would want a lot, but... We've got resources to work with, right? We've got, you know, 3K of fish. So we could maybe go with 1,000 fish to him. Maybe 1,000 eggs. You know, 1,000 fruit. How much does that decrease the value of that? 15 to 18. Let's do 500 maybe. Yeah, that gets us better numbers. Way better numbers. Okay. Meat, just all of it. We don't care. Get rid of it. Oh yeah, left control and right control are not the same thing. Always forget that. We'll give maybe 500 rations. Keeps the price up nice and high for that. Well, 1,000, what would that do? 32? Okay. Veggies, we're not going to give them any. Stone wood, we're keeping 5 per item. If we did 1,000, he'll still pay 6 for them. That's probably pretty good. That's wood, not livestock. Whoops. 13 from 19, so 500 it is. And clay, you don't get any. We got some coal laying around, we'll leave that. All the gems, because we don't care about them. Yep, that's another 15 grand. Maybe 500 leather, gets us to 21, that should be fine. We're keeping our opium. 500 cloth. Furniture we'll keep. Metal we'll keep. Pottery, 66 per item. Let's say 500 of that. Cut stone, nope, that's all ours. Maybe 100 cut stone, just because it's really expensive. Clothing. Oh, if we did that, it's only going to go down 1. And tools we're keeping. Leather armor, keeping that and that and that. Okay. So we have 20,000 extra there. How much would you say you want per, I don't know, couple hundred leather armors? Probably a ridiculous amount, right? 1.2k per item. Yeah, no. We brought it down to like 10 or 20 maybe. Yeah, it's still way too expensive. Never mind. It was worth a thought. What do we want from him, though? What do we want from you, sir? What do you have a shit ton full of? Honestly? Well, we're not going to take 19,000 stone, but maybe 1,000 stone per 20k. Bring this down till the value's positive for him there. Something like that. I think we'll do it. Yep, we can accept that. So now you notice what happened there. We now have a lot more trade partners, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more trade, or 9 more trade partners, right? So that's great. We just have to go and get trade agreements with them all. Like this one wants 300k. We'll just see what the values of them are here real quick. So 72k, 11k. That one we'll just do. Yep, 11k is fine. That's easy enough. This guy wanted 72. 9k we'll take. Just because it's another person. Barina, how much do you want? 27k, that's fine. Pouget, how much do you want? You want 50k? How big are you anyways? No. 40,000 people? Okay. This one's 218,000 people. We'll probably want an absolute shit ton for it. Oh. Why do you like us so much? Hold on. Oh, they have an event bonus. Base value and chivalry, huh? Where are you? You are this... Wait, are you this big thing here? Ooh, you are. So where would you maybe connect us to? This guy here? Anybody else? Maybe this guy here? I don't think we know you. Some more down here maybe? That's another big one, isn't it? Yeah, this place is pretty huge too. So Inverton might be worth talking to. Okay. So what would you want to become colleagues then? 1.6 million. Oh, that's probably not going to happen right this second. You want 211,000 per trade. Let's see what we can give you that you might like. Honestly, we're not using them. Might as well get rid of them. We've got a couple thousand extra spears, so maybe if we gave you, 100 spears to take some of the bite out of our deal there. That's 10k off of it. 100 clothes, maybe. Couple hundred cut stone. Couple hundred pottery. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Maybe a couple hundred furniture because they seem to really need it. Opiates. We're actually getting those from trade. I mean, our settlements. So let's see. 400 to bring it to 91. 300 it'd stay at 92. Was it at? It's 0 again? 1? Was it 92? Okay. Yeah, we'll do 300 opiates. That should be fine. And then that knocks quite a bit off of it here. Maybe 100 herbs. Any spare gems we have? What else we got that's just garbage we don't want here? Like the meat. 101k left. $102,000 for that. I think that's definitely worth it. Colleagues with him would still be 1.06 million. That's a lot. So we're not going to do that just yet, but it definitely opens up more. Where was that one big one? It was this guy here is in Burton. Where are you? Or is it switched to wiki or whatever? Oh, maybe he doesn't. How? How do you not connect to that? Well, anyways. Alright, so who do we not have trades with? This guy here. What do you want? Oh, 11k is perfectly fine. Unalesca's pretty big, wanted a ton. You wanted like a couple grand. You are not very big, are you? But you want a lot of money, huh? I don't think so. Puja is decently big, I guess. 50,000 for 39,000 people. You are which one? Where are you, Puja? You this blue here? So you're this blue here, which is bordering us on this side. Or is that? Yeah, that's Puja. Okay, we'll do it. Give us some trade. Barter it up. Yep, sounds good. And who else? I think we're going to do this one as well. I know it's expensive as hell, but what that's going to do for us now is all of our goods basically will command top price at this point. So if we were to look at our export depot, like this guy here, we now have this whole list of people. Like we might have been getting 30 from this dude before, right? Now we're getting 46 from somebody else. So, basically whoever has the cheapest prices sells to us, whoever has the best prices, or whoever pays the most buys from us. So it's always good to have that many people. Okay, what are all these guys doing now? So where are you fetching resources for, and where are you fetching resources from? So where's your target? Your destination is this here, isn't it? Okay. That's a little weird, buddy. Where is your, workplace is the pottery. So you're running from there over to here to get what? Clay, I guess? There's no clay there, though. Are you trying to grab it out of here? Maybe? Is there clay even in there? I don't see clay in there either. Okay. We're going to follow one of these guys and see what's going on here. You, sir. What are we doing here? You are a... What's your job? Mason. What did you just pick up? 4 stone. Okay. You are a mason that is taking this goddamn stone from here up to here. Gotcha. Okay. So that is completely broken at this point, I believe. If we tell these guys to... They are prioritized, so they will pull from other resources, warehouses. I wish I could unprioritize a workplace from taking from them, but I guess it just is what it is. We're just gonna have to deal with it for now. Okay, they're just gonna take it out of the supply warehouses no matter what we do. I'm gonna put those back on auto-employ for now. Same with this fish one over here. I'm debating, we may just delete this one because it looks like it does a lot of round robining. If you watch here, we can find the blue people on it here. So is that's its, no, I want just its 20 employees. How do I see just its 20 employees? Hold on. Can I see it on the mini map here? Get rid of that. If we go to the mini map right here, we go, let's go, not that. I want here, no. Here, no. Employment. Haulers, maybe? That might be what we want to look for. Let's do none. Let's look at the haulers and see what they're kind of doing maybe a bit here, huh? And we need to turn off the rest of this nonsense so we can actually see it, though. Population is fine. We want to get here, and we want to do just the haulers, right? Okay. Why are we still seeing buildings? Get rid of all them. Thank you. So you can see them, just barely. Are we still seeing just the haulers now? Maybe. See, this is what I'm worried about I'm seeing here. So that guy just came down here. This guy right here is now coming and taking it from the unload station and sticking it back in this warehouse. Not good. That's not what we want at all. So I'm wondering if we just get rid of this fish warehouse, right? Let this guy load whatever he wants to in this area, right? He's got too big of an area now, I think, though. So bring it down. Right there should get that one, and is this one? The storage is here. You've got this station here to take care of that already, so you don't need to load that one. Can we go down one more, maybe? Like that? Yeah, I think so. Okay. So let's do that. Let's take this warehouse here and just, you know what? Say goodbye. No, this warehouse. Yep, where'd you go? Just, yeah. Bye-bye. Goodbye, warehouse. No more fish for you. Clean up the edge there. Okay. Now, that'll obviously mean we don't have as much food in storage, and they'll be unhappy about that, but I just am trying to figure out ways to kind of eliminate them doing dumb things like that, where they're just running loops and route loops on us, you know? Like here. So these guys, oh, yeah, don't pull, remove that. Pull from the ground. Okay, there you go. Now they should load up. Just want to kind of wait till it's daytime here. Get to daytime already. Okay, we daytime now? Yes. Well, almost. Okay, now we're daytime. So are you guys going to be able to empty this? Is the question, right? I mean, they've got a pile of crap to pick off the floor first, but... Okay. Off you go. Are you getting to over here is the question, though. I don't think they really are. This looks like it's piling up more. So, why don't we localize this a bit more? We'll pull it in a bit. Just to this one and the other fishery right here. That should just get those two. And then we can go ahead and say... Let's say we put another one in, right? Here. Just for example, fishery like that. Could have a storage right here and an unload or a loading station right here in between them. And then that one could handle these two, right? So you could have the storage would be, you know, gigantically big right here somewhere. Then we could just, you know, actually trim this down to be a reasonable fishing thing. Let's see if this works, huh? No. All right. Let me give that a try. We can't go any bigger that way, right? Too big. Okay. So that would be, you know, another 95 fish production. Pretty decent one. Or actually it'd be double that because we haven't put any auxiliaries in. So if we did that, that's 18. Another 18. And 15. So it'd be 190, 196. we're already producing like plus 460 on fish, so we probably don't need that just yet, but I think I'm going to do it anyways just to see if this idea works, right? So we're going to do that, and then we're going to grab another one of these guys here. Not you. You. Where you at? This guy. We honestly would like you to probably... Yeah, just sit right between them here. Like so. Grab a road. And maybe bring it down alongside this. Somewhere in there. Kind of like that. And then it can also connect up here to this one. Right about... Nope, one more over. Somewhere like here. Like here. Perfect. Beautiful. Looks great. Looks wonderful. Everybody loves it. Nobody's ever had a complaint about our fantastic roads, right? Except for the fact that the maintenance on them is probably getting a bit stellarly large right now. I think we're going to let that build and see what happens then. Now the question becomes, though, if we're doing that, how does this guy sell, right? So, this is going to be, needs to be removed. So we're just delivering out fish here, right? As small as you get. Yes. This needs to probably move then, huh? I think you can grab it from there. Anyways, if we're just delivering fish out of here, how do we do our export depots, right? Do we just basically say procs and you can pick up, you know, when 50% of the warehouses are filled, you can take fish? Let's, I think we need to move them if we're going to do that. And we need to figure out a fish warehouse or of some sort that's not right here by production as a overflow storage of some sort. So like maybe next to a market or whatever, or one of these unload depots that's getting fish. Actually, maybe next to the ration maker would be a good one, right? Because these guys are getting in the rations. We could have them take the fish that this guy gets and put it in a warehouse right here. I think I want to move this thing too. That's kind of in the way still. So let's grab a warehouse here and see. Administration, warehouse, please. Logistics, thank you, warehouse. So if we were thinking to do something like this. Not quite the right size, is it? Shrink it down one. There we go. That'll work a little better. Actually, do make it one bigger, two bigger, one bigger. We made it one bigger and then stack this against the wall. Is that going to be better? I have no idea. Or do we just, you know, is our crate design just always bad no matter what we do? Oh, that's why this is in a wall. That's got to be a wall. Whoops. That has to be like that. Okay. Now it's actually a proper room. And we are not just blowing smoke. So that. Probably want it here. And then we can put these maybe there. And there. Oh no, we'd want to do crates like that, wouldn't we? Get rid of you. You would go there, get rid of you then for a minute, and get rid of this thing for a minute. That and that can go away for a minute. We want crates like this. 1 and 1, 2. Okay, that looks better. So 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1. And probably even bigger once we get this put in to where we need it. So there and there. Okay. Now we can make these the right size. One more. 1, 2, 1. And same over here. 1, 2. Okay, I like that. Door, door. Can we go more? Door and door. Can we do 5? Okay, we'll do 5. So if we just had that as the fish warehouse, right? Now this fish warehouse, let's just let it build here. I'm gonna go up here and watch this for a second here because this is gonna get built here pretty quick. Now this guy, workload is low because he's finished on this one, and where's the other one at? Right here? Okay. So he's got a bit of work there, but not too much. I bet you could get it with 6 guys. We're gonna see. You got 6 guys, make it work. We'll just watch the workload for a minute here. Okay. 100%, and it should adjust it there. We need to make sure that this one's on the same kind of a idea here. We're going to let it auto adjust. It's at 12. We're going to bring it down to 10 because we took off this one's got 1, 2, 3 still. So it's probably going to have a bit more use, but oh God, you know what this means though if this works? Means you have to fix the whole damn joint, and it's just going to be an awful mess. All right, guys, you want to build this thing already? Maybe not. We did get rid of the malice of everybody hates us, so that's wonderful. Fish production is through the roof because obviously it is. Law is now absolutely full because we're executing the hell out of people and we're getting some more imprisonment. So they should be much happier with their law. Imprisonment's a little bit low. So we're at 36%. But if we were to take and go back to our law again here. And we're doing a lot of execution right now. Let's go ahead and just do maybe a couple executions instead, right? Maybe 10% instead of 71% of the crimes get executed. See if that keeps this up more. Because now we got everybody all scared. There should be less crimes, right? Just had to give them a little bit of a scare. We'll let that tick for a minute and see how it comes out. Health-wise, actually looking pretty good at 1.74. Food is absolutely just jamming good. Almost got some workforce again. All right. Old people are ticking up. So I don't know if that 711 number is actually the number you need, or if that's the number you're going to get eventually as people age out, right? You look at this here, this is saying it's 53 currently. But I bet that retirement number of 711 is actually... I would bet that that's actually the number once the population levels out over time. So looking at that, right now we're at 0.64 of 8. So if we wing out the calculator, right? That's 5.12. So at this point, if that's 5.12, we should want that number to be about 157, let's say. 300 would be a good number. Right now we're at 711, so I bet we could cut this down to like half. So let's say 18% and see how that works out. Because I'm thinking that what that means is that is once this all aggregates out. Because our subjects don't get to retirement until they get to 120 or something. So you kind of got to balance it, like they take a while to get there is what I'm trying to say. Food prep brew days, food servings is a little down. They want some more. They'll get them whenever I get to it. This stuff is all okay-ish. We need to get some more research for some things. Environment is fairly good, actually. They want a bit more water, bit more statue. They want us to be better in battle, and they want some more eggs stored and fish stored. Religion, I think this is mostly going to be one that we have to get once we upgrade them, right? So we're going to have to just wait on that. Okay, so that did drop it down, though, because now we only have 2. So if we look at our pop here, those 2 are going to be in here. So they're 121 to 126. Our people live to 150 is the problem. So you got this whole graph here is all area where people should be living out to eventually. All right. Other things that are going on. Army is still getting the armor in. It's taking them God knows how long. And it just is going to be a thing for a long time. Okay. You are going to be just loading fish. Load up the fish. Bring down the radius to where you're not grabbing from that one. Great. You're grabbing from this one and this one. Good. You need about 5 people, I think, to start with. And then we'll let them figure it out from there. Metal number 1. You're going to just go on auto-employ here, too. We're going to try and do the same thing here. You just load it off the floor. All right. You, sir, there's probably no coal or iron coming, right? Yeah. Nobody's transporting those things, so they're never getting here. We might change that up in a minute here. Unloading station number 21 is actually not that. That's a general supply number 1. Actually, that's the number 2. Number, what are we on? 8. And this is going to be number 8 as well. Let's auto-employ with them and auto-employ with you. You're going to get just absolutely bodied with your employees for right now because you got way too many, I think. This one here is doing that. You don't need that many, that's for damn sure, because you ain't doing nothing right now. So maybe 2. You have 2 people right now. Have fun with it. Okay. That gets them all named at least. What else have we built here? We've got that one, that one. We got some guard posts. This one needs to be upgraded. We got another one that this one needs to be upgraded, and more leather armor down the tube. Poop. Metal smelter's getting done. Loading station for fish is fine. What's your problem you're talking about? Workload is low. You're gonna fix that soon enough. Yep. Warehouse number 28. This is the fish house. This is the fish warehouse. Only holds the fish, all the time. I would like it to... Where are you going to get your fish from? Right here, right? Well, honestly, I think that'll work. Now, the odd jobbers are still going to be retarded and screw it up. But that should be okay, I think. Where you're just going to jam this bad boy full of fish. Now, the nice thing is they will load this in here, and then the ration makers can come get it as they feel like too. So they'll be using that quite a bit. But that'll get us a nice 16,000-ish or so to work with. Probably never fill up. Alright, that's that one. What else do we get? We got this fishery over here done. Okay. And this guy here is going to load up said fish, right? Okay. So they're preparing their cart. They're loading it up. Looks like they're actually getting stuff loaded. Okay. Where's the other one? So you got this one here. These guys are getting this one here. Okay, they're going over there and getting it. Good. These guys are over here. Looks like they've got those 2 emptied. How about this one? Yep, they got that one going. This one going. Do they only have the 2 here? Oh no, there's one right in front of you. Okay. Oh. So we got... So Jared of Novakin decided we needed 37 denarii and 381 livestock. Well, that was nice of him. And we'll take your gift. That's fine. So who is Novakin? And why are they trying to bribe us? Novakin is... this one here? No, that's something else. Okay, so it's this one here. That is a fairly big nation there that we are not trading with. There's actually a really big nation we're not trading with. So maybe we should trade with them. They'd want 282k for it. I think we're good on that. Other things. Where's our army doing right now? So we're in Ilurin here, which is probably absolutely fine on its happiness at this point, I'm guessing. 1.2 times 0.46 is a little bit more than 5. Oh, actually, it's probably not. Okay, never mind. Oh, this is the one we were getting all the stone from, wasn't it? Let me see something here. We did this, and we were to say, if we wanted to get the coal and iron and maybe stone out of here, then we could do like a windmill. 30 workforce, you get 50% bonus, huh? That means you need to have it be worth 6 levels. 285 of that, or something that was good, would be 1.27. You'd get 600 out of that. So if you were doing 2 resources at maybe like a lower level, right? Something like that. And you windmilled it. We gotta bring it down a little more. A little more. Oh my god, how much is it? 30? I thought we had 30 there. Okay, never mind. Not having it. Screw you. We're not gonna take coal for right now either out of here. But I did want to see if we could get it to grow. If we do the research, right? We need to get to 2,400. I believe this is like one of our best places, right? Area, yeah. 0.96 moisture. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. So it needs to get to 2,400. One more of those tags to get it to that right there. $2.29. Now, if we were taking any of those things, that'd be great, but we don't plan on that here. What else could we do? Does that get you any growth doing that? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Just get you health. So that's not going to be effective. Probably should put the damn police guild here, but I give you 3.68, which is 48 is that. You add 5 more for that. That gets you to 3.8. .43 would be enough for a small city. Okay, so we could grow this to a small city. We don't have the tech yet, but it's just something to keep in the back of the head, right? So just cancel this for a minute. I want to see if we just move our army out of here. Because, I mean, there's like other places to take, right? Or did they just come gobble up all the free lands here while we weren't looking, right? There's one. This place is free land. That place is free land. Okay. This one here is free land. So which ones are the biggest and the best stuff here? Growing stuff, okay-ish. Good moisture-ish. 99. 137. Okay. What about you? Good moisture. Smaller area. But you've got, you know, some stuff we could get to. This one here has clay and that. There is literally just nowhere with any ore or stone anywhere, is there? See, I want to say he took some free cities over here for sure. I'm pretty sure these were free cities at one point, and they just took them. So we're going to grab this place, I think. Mostly just because it has a very nice amount of connections to everybody there. So Army 1, go get this place. I think he's already sieging it. Who are you? Novakeem. Okay. That was this guy, wasn't it? Was that you? No, that's Narkia. This is Novakeem here. So yeah, we may have to start moving in on some of these jerks. They're taking all the land. Well, you know what that means. It's gonna be our land eventually. Anyways, I want to see once we get around away from Elurin here and move into the next area. Okay. So you do have a little bit of loyalty problems. So let's bring this down 1 on the stone. And we'll go ahead and maybe give you a happy building. Man, you're just going to be rude about it and make us do like 2, aren't you? If you wanted to do it that way. You need to be... How big for this again? 1,200. You're 1,600. I think we can do that. Yep, you guys can get the stocks and have fun with it. Or we could do that, or we can do this and bring down taxes by like a notch or 2. Alright, we'll be the nice guys and do that. Just out of curiosity, 1.28 versus 2.8. Okay, so yeah, it does definitely make a huge difference there. Only 190 ore. Garbage. Could bring in a bunch of coal though. That would work okay. So we can feed our smelter that way. I think we got another place that's bringing in plenty of ore though. So we're just going to leave that like that. Other things that would help with loyalty would be we could do walls instead. If we did that and then took out this guy. Plenty of loyalty still. We have a little bit more workforce to work with. Can we go higher on this at all? No. Can we do something useful? Not really. I mean, we could do a tax office, get us some more money coming in, right? Well, fortifications. This is just loyalty. Anything else here be better? Yeah, I think we'll just go with that. That's fine. And we know we can eventually grow it once we get the research we need in there. Okay, good tax is good. Okay. Now we can get up here to this place that's under siege. Where's that? Wait, where am I at? Okay. They're going up here to this place. Okay, he just took that. Okay, well, I guess we ain't doing that just yet. Let's go over here to this place then and get it. I think we need to cap him off on his borders a bit there. He's being a bit uppity on it, I think. One person murdered. That's fine. Oh yeah, I'm going to give you $1 billion sure for taking ball. Okay, yeah, how about no? Which one are you? You're this guy here, who is basically 2 provinces in my way, I think. No, are you this one over here? No. Oh, you're this little guy here. You literally have this 1 province, dude. Yeah, your thing isn't worth 10 million, that's for sure. I kind of want to look at these guys and just see still what they would say about it. They still want 10.2 million. Okay. I think it might be the time to start just doing some serious recruiting and making some armies here and just taking them out, right? Like this little guy here, Zwisty. So we just go here. Give me an army, please. We go here into Zwisty. What kind of conscripts we got here? We've got 596 amevias and 1.12k Talapi, 1.12k humans, a bunch of Garithmi. So we just did like amevias, let's say. Just give me 200. We can supply them with armor and spears right now, right? Is what we have to work with. And we want them to be trained up well, though. So they'll get on it. It'll take them a while. So in 77 days, we'll have an army. Right here. Ready to go have fun with this dude. Who has 586 that are probably not the greatest people. With 10% experience, 9% training. Basically no goodies. Yeah. Okay, we'll let that keep going. Gotta watch this though, because we don't want the enemy to come take it when we actually have it besieged down. Alright, so back to fish logistics is the next thing, right? So the fishies come in, and it looks like they're keeping these all empty now. Okay. Well, not this one, apparently. So you... See, this is what I hate. Okay, so it's saying today 100%. It just hasn't updated yet. Okay, fish 2. This guy over here is keeping all these empty pretty well. Okay, with 11 dudes. Gotcha. This one here, did we ever name this? No, this is fish 3. Fishy number 3. All right, fish 3. Looks like it's gonna be okay keeping this one and this one empty. Oh boy. Come on, guys. What are you doing here? Let's make sure that you actually up to your workload. Let's give you 11 employees, I think is going to be the number. So loyalty and happiness are slowly coming back now. I know you want more fish. Shut up. Not gonna. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Eggs are coming back slowly. Are they? Kind of. Not really. We'll have to look at that in a second. Okay, fish and eggs need to come back up for that. Occupado, this went way down because we're gonna wait for retirees to come in. Eventually there'll be some. But for right now, they're just not gonna happen. Law is actually ticking way down since we turned that down, didn't it? Okay. So right now, we're executing 22%. We're imprisoning 100% somehow, which is weird. So, okay, so here we had exiles, which is terrible because we couldn't handle everybody. We executed how many? 1 out of 3, imprisoned 2 out of 3, judged 2 out of 7, stocked 7 out of 7, which was 93. Okay. Here we ended up doing 1 out of 3 arrests. We judged 1, we stocked 8. Okay. Here we didn't. Okay, we had 0 out of 6 arrests. Alright, so our arrests went down. So to deal with the lack of arresting, we're going to bring this up to about 50% and see how that works out. So I really don't want the law that low. Because it's going to work out that's -1, but we got, you know, +1 here. So I'm trying to kind of find the happy median there. No. Okay, so you got executed. You got executed. Perfect. Alright. Bet law ticks up pretty fast now, huh? Oh, somebody I think got exposed to weather. Alright. The Dominion of blah blah blah. Trade partners to neutral. Thanks, jerk. Should probably look at how many people are in here too. Okay, there's 400 in there. We're fine. And then if we were to just look at what mercenaries we can hire, we have plenty of money. I mean, we could just hire a gigantic army to go trounce people if we wanted to, I suppose. We'll wait on that idea. We'll do it later, maybe. And then armor, how we doing here? Okay-ish. We do have extra leather. Oh, let's see. As far as now, if we look at our stockpiles here, I bet we have no iron ore, do we? Because it's not being stored anywhere, is it? Okay. Where is coal being stored at? Where's coal? There you are. So coal gets stored basically everywhere, I think. Yeah. So it's scattered all over the damn city. How is the best way to get it here, right? Or do we just say it all comes here and we deliver from here? Well, we tried that before and they went out and grabbed it and brought it back and it was a big goddamn mess. So that's probably not going to be the solution, right? What are we using it for anyways? It's in... This one is just general supply warehouses have it? Okay. Why do they have it? I don't know. I think it's for something later. You know what? I don't think they need it. We can put a hauler in for any buildings that require it, right? We look at coal is required for, you say? Just the breweries and the metal smelter right now. Okay. So we need to take the coal out of everything right now. This is going to take a minute. Not here, though. Probably chill out the fruit here a bit. And maybe bring in a bit more of this here. And a bit more of this here. Okay. So we'll lay coal in there. That's fine. But basically, all these guys need to take it out. So, number 1, no coal. 2, no coal. 3, no coal. 4, no coal. 5, no coal. 6, no coal. 7, no coal. 8, no coal. Okay, are we sorted anywhere else? Big warehouse. There, that's it. That's the only one that has it. Wonderful. Let's make it a storage here for it then. Rather than trying to shuffle it across the city here to these places. I think this is just becomes the main iron and coal storage, or ore and coal storage for the entire city. The hauler should bring it here and dump it in here. They're going to want to come in here like this. I think that's okay. I'm going to make it so that they can run in from the other side, though. The aisle is down this end. Alright, let's fix this real quick. Like that. Not like that. Like that. There we go. That's better. We're just gonna do that for posterity's sake because I like the look of it. Absolutely no use of it right now at all. I just like how it looks, so therefore it's being done that way. This one could be a bit longer. We'll door it up. There. Have just a bunch of doors on that side. Okay. Let's get it built. That was somebody getting executed, right? Okay, that's fine. We're okay with that, being a corpse there. I'm kind of watching the odd jobber number. I just want to see if it's going up, down, what's going on with it. What is it? What are you getting exposure at? Okay, you probably just died, right? Oh, we have one insane person finally. One there. Wonder if there's just not enough wells or something around for him. Alright, where are we well failing? This well is failing. In this main zone. Okay. This one here in the same area is failing. And it's a little tiny one. Whoa, what is going on there? Up with that speaker. Is it just degraded? Is that what I'm seeing? Is that just degrading? I can't tell. Okay. You are just not big enough. Let's actually pull that one out. Pull the benches out of near it. Pull the torches out and fix it, right? Pull all this out here. And same with these benches. They're going away. And we're going to put a big well there. Actually, I think we'll double up on it. And then we'll put a couple torches back in. Something like that. Other things we're worrying about. Everything all the time, right? Alright. Fruit, we're just tons of it. Ore is just a mess because we're not storing it. Did this get done yet? Okay, you did get done. So this will be the, I don't know, what's to call it? Smelter. Smelter has an upgrade and takes about half iron, half ore, right? Or half coal, half ore, right? How many crates you have? 64, so 32. Now, we're going to see... Well, maybe not, because we don't actually... Might be better just store here, because we do have all those little haulers that just pull from the... That are basically pulling from where we're importing it here. Here. And it looks like they aren't even keeping up anymore. Well, now it's going to try and import a lot. But if we were to take and maybe take this guy, say yes, you can pick up off the ground, but your radius is going to be pretty small. Just about like that. But you can store all this coal that's laying around the place. Let's give you about 20 coal, 20 ore, and then metal, right? Yes. So that can store metal and ore. We can put in more smelters here, and then we can run a smithy on this side, right? I think is a good idea when we get there. But once that starts going, right? Gems are fine. We should be able to turn you basically down to minimal. Then we get the absolutely fantastic job of going around and okay, where are you guys getting exposure at, and why are you out there? Oh, you're the hunters, okay. So probably as they're walking off map, they're getting exposure, it seems to be. So we should probably get them some wells out here. We'll give them 2 out there. We'll look at some of the other ones in the city and see where else they're failing at. This one is, it's got 2 more there. I'm going to take out the baby one and we're going to put in a big one again. So torches are all going away. That. Statue we'll get rid of for now. Hearth we can get rid of for now. And let's put in a nice big well. Or 2 of them actually, probably. So we can put in like one here. Whoops, not like that. One next to it here. So we want to be able to get in there, right? So let's not cover up the door. We'll put them down here. And then we did have a little hearth there, so let's see if we can just kind of sneak a little one in here. They don't seem to use hearths very much, so I'm not really concentrating on them too much. Torch-wise, they do hang out by the wells, so it's probably pretty important we have a torch there. Alright, where else do we have well failure at? Here. Which is just kind of by itself. Not a whole lot of other ones around. Well, there's only one here. Too small. Get rid of it. Get rid of everything around it. Need more room. They are absolutely going to love me for this. Big well. Double them up. We're going to go 1, 2. And we're going to re-torch if needed. Which, maybe not. I mean, it's kind of bright there already. Yeah. I may have to rethink all my torching because there's like way too many, I think. Statues, you can stack them up and they actually like stack with each other, so I think that's okay, but torches seem to be too many of them around. We'll just say it that way. Road that back up. And then this well here. Is this a big one? No, that's a small one. Get rid of it. We have one right here anyway, so we can put a bigger one next to it here. Yeah, we're just going to put a big one there instead. And we'll have to upgrade all these when we're done. And it's going to be an awful mess, but, you know, just is that way. All right, so this one here, that's the big one. We've got another big one right next to it. I guess we put one more right here somewhere. I really like this area, don't they? All right, start building. Yeah, because there's 6 of them getting exposure, right? Where are they? Wandering around dumb pathways because I don't know why they're doing this, but they are. Where are you going? Oh, you were going up the skinny dip. Okay, so that's why you're unhappy. Yeah, and the canals are nowhere near those guys, so... Oh well. They'll live with it. How's this coming along? 2470, huh? Okay. 7 new buildings. Probably all these wells we just built. Nope, that was a warehouse for this step. Okay. A hearth that is not upgradable, that's fine. A well that needs to be upgraded, and we'll just go through and find all the wells that we can. You need an upgrade. You need an upgrade, and you get an upgrade, and you get an upgrade, and you get an upgrade. Everybody gets an upgrade. Okay. New well, new well, new well, new well. Perfect. One insane, guys. Damn, this thing really needs to fall. Everybody was building up while I was dinking around in the city, apparently, huh? Alright. Army-wise, Army 2, how are you doing? 75 days left to train, that's fine. How are your supplies looking, though? No Piva. Rations. How is that looking? Are we making enough? Okay, 105 extra looks like, so we're okay there. Oh. $85.8. 91. Come on. Stop making me wait or I'll forget about this. Oh my god, this is ridiculously... Okay, there we go, finally. Take it. Yep, occupy it. Alright. What does your situation look like here? You have 100% area, 99 moisture. That's fantastic. So you can be a big one too, eventually. You could be a big boy too, eventually. What are we taking from it? Leather for tailoring? It does have good herbs and opiates. We could take grain and make booze with it. That's an option. I want to say for right now, we do need roads somewhere. Probably not here, though. So it'll get to the next level just right now. $933. 1.4. I think that's the one I want. 1.4. 1200. 1.2. We had a bit more health. 1.25 would do it. Okay. All right, we got 4 worker skills now. We need to start upgrading them. We could get just straight up efficiency on everything with the schools. That'd start being useful soon. How's the hap look? Well, it's going to be unhappy for right now. I wonder, I haven't messed with the religion at all, right? So if you were to say that this one was going to take the stone and stuff, right? And we did, so Cratourism would be for pastures. And if we did Arthurism, or whatever it's called, seven workforce gives you 1. .09, huh? And it can go up to a half. Let's see what happens with it. See, let's just let it cook for a bit and see what happens with it, right? Maybe we do that and a Shrine to Crater. We'll keep the Shrine to Crater out of there for right now. Kind of want to see how the shrine works out, though. Other than that, we're just gonna go ahead and probably just take some more ore. For now. That leaves us with 2 employees, so you might as well get us some taxes too. Okay. We'll give it a sec here. I just want to make sure this is gonna tick down right. Wait till it hits some actual loyalty here. Okay. Now what's the number? 1.27. That should be just fine. We'll be able to upgrade that in just a second. Two. No points. Do we have a promotion? No, we don't. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to wait on that joint then. Anyways. Army can hang out there for a bit. How's the home front army doing? You know, I don't know if we want to recall them or not. We may actually want to do that and not have them wandering around and recruit armies on the world map instead. Probably a better idea. These are all just mercs. No, this is a regional division we did. These 2 are mercs that aren't really costing us a whole bunch. 12k and 9k, so Next conquest to be this one at 277 probably. We should get up there as soon as we can. So let's take this here. Army 3. Army 1 is going to split into Army 3 and that. And then Army 3 is going to take its 400 and go up here and make trouble for these guys. Okay. Now, what is that? Supply issues. Oh no. What is the supply issue about? Probably absolutely nothing, and it's just being dumb. Unless it's like maybe these guys? No, it shouldn't be them. Armor, maybe. No. Clothing? We look fine on clothing. And rations maybe, huh? Shouldn't be. I don't know what it's talking about supply issues. Which army are you talking about, sir? I don't know what army you're talking about. This one? You seem to think that we're cut off from the capital. Oh, because this... Well, no, we shouldn't be. This should work okay. I don't know why we would be. But we're just going to wait there, and we'll just see if it fixes itself. Hopefully it will. Upgrade that well, please. Upgrade that well. Upgrade that well. Upgrade that well. And we need to cut some. Upgrade. Okay. Supply depots. Military supply depots. Where are you at? And why are you having issues? What's your problem? You. What's the problem, sir? You got spears. We don't have any armor. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. Ration man, how you doing? We have 4 out of 8 shipments underway. 9 out of 9 traders. 100% workload. Only 40 rations, though. Why? You have 2.95k stored here. Needed delivery 727, possible 727. Okay. This guy is what you're saying. What do you say for these guys? 1.47, 1.47. 4.46, 4.46, and clothing, you're saying 55, 56. I honestly don't know what the problem is. All right. Well, back to where we were looking at the fish warehouse from God, right? Was down here by the rations. How is this working out now? Right? This is the question. So it's got 1.3k fish in it. Is it snagging it from other places? I guess is the question, right? I'm sure it is at some point. Nothing to fetch, okay. I don't think you can pull from here, can you? You could pull from there, huh? Ooh, you know what? That might even be better. Then we can turn that off, right? You should be able to only pull from here. And you can just load up fish from here. Hopefully that'll work. We'll have to see. You'll probably need a couple delivery men for that, though. So let's give you a couple more. We'll see how it works out for you later. He's like, the stone and cut stone one is absolutely not working whatsoever. It's just not getting what it needs. There's nothing in here at all. Most of the supply warehouses seem to be fairly decently full, which is good. Veggie warehouse is not, which is fine because they're all being loaded up here to go out. Same with wood. Wood shouldn't really have too much in there if it's all being loaded out correctly. But then you wonder, is this the same situation where you just need this guy to pull from here and this in the middle here that has 27 extra employees is just a waste of time, right? Maybe you should have it unload somewhere else. I don't know. Maybe at the carpentry. We go back to carpenters here and we say that there's a big wood warehouse here that just pulls from one of these that's pulling it in, right? Let's see. From here, maybe? Because this guy should be just doing wood and stone, right? Let's put one there. And then what we're going to do is come over to our wood here and take out this one. How are we doing here? Oh, let's see. Other things is, when is our next level and when do we get more promotions, right? We got to Takori Ray. Oh, 4,500. Okay, so we need 1,000 more people. All right. Well, I'm going to take a few minutes here, get up stretch, grab another cup of joe, and we'll continue working on some of this and see how it works out. Law now, how are we doing? So, execute apparently is 100% right now, 57% for that. So if we look at their government under law, they're going to get 57% here, and then, but we're getting, 100% on law, which is a far bigger value because it was like 0.5, now it's 1.5 more, whereas this one we're only losing like 0.4, so I think we're ahead on that game. This really annoys me because it's never going away, ever. They had a dislike tourist once, and that's all we wrote. And I don't want to do tourism right now, so that's never going away. This will eventually, I hope, go up. We're just going to have to wait and see. We're still not at the end of the graph here. We're only at 126 to 131, so these guys still have 20 plus years to live. And we should probably work on our access a little bit. We're kind of working on that as we do the logistics. Couple more services. We need to do a bit of research to get some more services, I think. And then religion to upgrade our shrines and temples. So, but I'll be back in probably about 5-10 minutes. I'm going to get up, get a stretch, grab a snack, and we'll be back in just a little bit. I'm going to have you follow around. Let's see, who can we find here? And hopefully nothing goes wrong. So we're going to follow around Kalist Dranak, who's accusing me of a land soul and mentioned many things that were wrong with our town. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, I am back. Sorry, we had to fiddle with some chat settings there for a second. So it looks like our tour of the angry Amevian that accused me of being a land soul for, you know, having to sacrifice in his backyard, no army, and not being able to retire, was interrupted by some unscrupulous merchants selling wares of dubious value. They were attracted by your city's lack of education. While things like talismans and charms at least do not cause harm, the various tonics supposed to cure every single ailment regularly make your subjects sick. Throwing out the peddlers and forbidding the trade of unknown remedies will likely anger some subjects who are already convinced of their effectiveness. Do we ignore the issue or forbid the sales? I think we have to take the high ground here and say, you know what? I know you don't think that these things work. They don't. We forbid them. That's going to give us a nasty knock on our happiness. We get more health, but how long does that last for? So for 11 days, our happiness is just going to be in the poop chute for a while here, huh? So things we could maybe do to fix that, I don't know yet. I did forget a couple of things here that we wanted to do. When we were talking about this down here, so this warehouse, what we forgot to do for it is also tell it to pick everything up off the ground, but we wanted to do it all over the map and do it with as many employees as you can. Well, not that many. We're going to let it do that for a minute, and that'll hopefully get all the crap that's all over the ground everywhere. Because there's probably ore laying everywhere, there's coal laying everywhere. They should bring it all back. Let's see where they go. Okay, they're grabbing the metal out of here. That's fine. This thing is actually gonna stop importing now. And we're gonna go ahead and get to our... Where are they at? The little loader guys. So we're gonna need a couple here anyway, so we might as well build them now. We'll put them over here. Come on, build it. Build it. Build it. Thank you. This one will do tools. And we will call it tool number 7. Whoa, caps lock for cruise control. Caps lock is not cruise control for cool. That's old internet memes. All right, so that is 14 is also tool number 8, I guess we can call it. Even though it was number 7. The one next to him, though, is going to be... metal 8, I guess it was, because this was 8 right next to it, yeah. So this one will be metal 8. Whoops. 78, yes, 78, that was it. So that's metal 8. This one here is going to be metal 7. Alright, nobody picks off the ground, you do metal. Let's start going through them here. Since we now have a warehouse, which is, let's get it fixed in our head where it actually is. Okay, there it is. So you guys are just going to pull from here. Remove that one. Pull from there. Whenever you want. That's fine. Metal 2. I wish there was a good way to do this that kept it where it was, but I don't think there is. As soon as you go to the next one, it's going to move the camera again. You just kind of got to scroll to it, which is why I kind of want to keep in my head where it was at. And none of these should have any restrictions on them as far as how much they can pull. They only hold 80 in them. So having them just automatically pull as much as they can from that source warehouse should be just fine. Shouldn't be a problem for them, right? See, where is this one anyways? Will it highlight it for us? No idea what I'm looking at here. Oh, there it is. So it's the third one here. Okay, maybe that works easier. We can just go to this one here. Oh, that's way easier. All the tool ones should still be pulling from the correct places here. Let's see, you are not, because we didn't set you up correctly yet. You can pull from there, even though the warehouse can get there. We'll just set it up so when we move it later, it'll be fine. Okay, so all the tool ones should be good. Oh, when we rename, we need to name these correctly so they go in alphabetical order then. Not tools. Apparently we're mixing singular and plural just to mess with my own head. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are all look like they're correct. Okay. So these guys should now pull from this warehouse, which is where we're going to actually be storing the metal once we make it anyways, so that's fine. Alright. How are you guys doing anyways? How much do you use? How much do you make? 87 and 87. We come in with 194 and 487 because we just have way too much coal coming in apparently. So we could do another one of them once we get some workers going. I think... No, let's go out on the map here. I wanted to look at this real quick and just make sure that it's not getting done while we're not looking. Okay. So that's going to be warehouse number 30, which was Spears? What? Oh, because I copied it. That's right. Where are you? Where's the damn center on this thing button? I always forget. No. Is there a button to just show it on the map? I always forget. Well, we could do that and then come back, I guess. That works. Okay. You don't carry spears. You, sir, are all wood and stone. Or do we just want to do all wood here? No, I think we can do wood and stone. Here. You will pull from there whenever you want, wood and stone, right? I know that. I don't care about that right this second. Okay. So that should have you pulling that in there. You don't collect it from anywhere else, just right here. That's fine. Turn down your range. You shouldn't need it. So you're only going to pull it out of here. You're going to fill yourself up. You can get... These guys can access from there to build their stuff, right? And that should be good for all these wood-using thingamajiggers here. Which means we could go over to our wood cutters now. And this one here should be no longer necessary. Right? So bye-bye. And this guy here is just going to make sure he can get to those two, loads up all the time, and sends it out. He doesn't do that. He picks off the ground. He has no pull limit. Remove that. Depending on how much he's sending out, he may need to redo it, but... All right, hauler is done. That one's correctly configured. Hauler is done. That one's correctly configured. Okay. How's the siege going? Fine. So that should take care of a bunch of employees out of the woodcutter city that we had employed there. The other thing I wanted to do was I wanted to make another library, I think. So you use 125 leather, give us 251 of the good stuff. And how much leather do we have extra? So we have 35 extra. Can we get more off the map here anywhere that we're getting some we don't need, like more coal? Like here. We have 364 coming in there, okay. Where is the other one we were getting coal from? Was that this one? Yes. We don't need the coal here. Get rid of it. We will take more cows though. And I think you would be better once we get more stuff for you, because you're just struggle busing right now. Let's look at this. Where was the little last town we took? That wasn't Estrie, was it? No, Estrie was like growing. Can we? I don't think we actually have enough points for this, do we? No. Need more government points. Okay. A couple ways we could do that. We could switch over another noble to government points, which might not be a bad idea. We do have secret police here, so that's done. We've got 4 of these scattered around, so those are done. Tax offices and education buildings and positions are probably going to be a thing as well soon. Everybody's okay loyalty-wise here, but we don't have any room to get any extra stuff. So for right now, I'm actually going to knock this back down to like 600-ish. We're going to take that out. 825. If we go down to there, what do you go to? 697. Okay. We're going to let this shrink back down. It'll go to 69% health. That should be fine. But we're going to take some more stuff out of it. I want more leather. So you can give me more cows. Okay. This one's giving us a little bit of ore. This was the one where we had the shrine too. I kind of want to see how that works out, right? So it's 2. So we look here at the religious differences plus 0.75. So how does this work out then? Like, I know you're in opposition to those. You are basically 2. You're 1. How do you get rid of those guys, I wonder? Is there a religious persecution button and I just don't see it? Is that a thing? Support's pretty low there, so we have to wait for their loyalty to get up anyways, so we'll leave these guys alone for right now. That's the one we just took a little bit ago, so these guys are chilling there waiting for that to happen, I guess. No, that's this one. Wait, is that this one? Yeah, that's the one we just took. Where are we sieging at? Over here? Oh, we are. Over here. Okay. So how are you guys happening? Still got 4,000 defenses, so we got a few days left on that at least. But I think what we want to do is we're going to make another library right up here. There's a few texts we don't have that we should probably get working on. A lot of those are you know, barbers, all those things that people love and would help out a lot. Where are the doors in this joint at? Down here? Okay, down there. So we're going to get another library up and then see how that does us tech-wise. How's the training going, guys? Yeah, 46-ish, 45, 44. About 6 more months, you'll be done with that, maybe. Not in-game months. Real time. Someone was murdered. 2 corpses. Okay. Law's still looking pretty good, though. We only have 9 prisoners. But our law is absolutely capped out. So, how is that looking with you guys, though? Imprisonment's 45. Yeah, we aren't getting all the arrests, but we're getting a good amount. Let's see if we can bring this up to maybe 60 and see how that looks on our law, if that keeps us up or not. Now, this is going to take a lot of people. I want to say this library holds 110 people, so it's a pretty gnarly amount of library. Let's see. What are we doing with our nobles? Anything we should be doing differently? This shouldn't be stone. Number 1, we aren't mining it anymore, are we? No, we are not. Okay. Master of Stone Mines is a bad idea. What aren't we boosting? Cotton fields? Veggie fields? Are we doing veggie fields? Yeah, we do have a veggie guy. We have a governor. What else we got? Brewery. Could probably be better off as a something else, and we'll put him on one that has more employees. So let's put you doing the what? We have a tailor guy, don't we? No, we don't. Tailor would be fantastic probably then. If we did that, how's that make this here look? $219. Okay, and then the armor as well should have went up a bit. Yep, 31.4 instead of 1955. Okay, and then this guy is going to be our. What did I just pull that other one out of? Why can't I think of it now? Oh my god, I'm terrible. Breweries, thank you. Thank you, brain, and way to engage. Breweries. And that should get this. Fantastic. Okay. Up to 101 plus. So we're actually getting ahead on that. Globians we aren't keeping up on now, are we? We do have a guy that's working them. Alright, so have we just grown too big for our britches on these guys? I think so. $99,100, $99,100, 204, 189, 161, 206. This is kind of a crap field. We might have to rip that one out eventually. What does the soil look like around here? Alluvium. This actually has quite a bit of rich soil here. In this area. And this is more alluvium. Well, we did find out that this kind of messed up. Let's see, 206, that one was 161, 189. This one's 204. So this one was actually pretty good just because it has this little bit of rich soil in there that actually made it made up for it, I guess. Okay. Let's just grab another couple of these. We're going to dunk down one or two. We'll leave some space for a little road. 91 efficiency is lower because it's got higher soil, so that's what I was wondering about. Yeah, it was way lower actually. Okay, so that should be good for that one. This one, efficiency 96, that's great, honestly. Make the HUD in here. There we go. Check. All right, and let's grab this. Right over here. Then we got to determine if, well, this guy, we can make him have a bigger radius. Or do you just pull from here, don't they? At this point. Right? That's where you're pulling from. Same with you. And this one here, well, we'll need to be bigger. If we wanted to pull from these ones, it would have to be... And that's going to make a problem, isn't it? Because we're going to get into these deliveries up here that way. Okay. So... do we get rid of this warehouse and then do these guys? Or do we just make this a lot smaller of a radius like this and just copy one over here? Maybe is the better solution, I have to say. Well, we know we're not going to build it up here because this is garbage land. So we'll go like that maybe. And then we'll edit this guy. Yep. We want to do a little editing on that. Door wise, get rid of this door. We don't want that one there. That one there is fine. We'll put a door through the back just because we can. In the back 40, that's fine. This guy needs an editing too. Because we're going to want this gate over here then if we're doing it this way. Like that. And then this guy is radius set good. This guy's radius set good. We're going to just copy these guys over here like this then. So one like that. And then this one here like this. Well, probably be better to put them here, huh? Like this. And then this one can go here. Get rid of this. Okay. 2 more Globdian pastures. New warehouse to hold more eggs and livestock. 2 loading stations to get rid of it, right? We'll see how that works out. It's still sieging out there. I do want to see how is this army coming. Is this one? No, that's our regular army. This is the... Okay, so they still got 64 days left to train. So they're going to be working on it for more than a little bit, right? Army 1 is out here, hanging out over here by Uvenfeld, which is kind of happy. Not really. This joint here. I mean, it's getting there. So times 0.41 minus 60. So that'd be, might be actually okay to move these guys out. Let's go with these guys. How many do we have here? 250, 280, huh? Where is any more free states that we haven't gobbled up around here? I don't think there really is there? AI's gotten them all, or we've gotten them all at this point, huh? Yep, they took this one. Bastards. Might be time to start a war. Wow. Maybe. We'll see. Clear out these little shits that are sitting back here that are in our way. Problem is we need more government points for a lot of that. what is our tax looking like here? About 118K, huh? Well, these guys probably can bring it up a bit, right? Estuary here. Yeah, that probably needs to go up a bit for you guys, huh? Way up, actually. Okay. This place is already being taxed through the gills. That's good. Indic Harbor. Yeah, up you go. Now this one is a fairly big one, isn't it, as far as pop goes? 1.42K. So if we had some government points, we could upgrade that one. This one, not quite. Right about there. Oh. Grisme's tax rate, yes, I know. Religious differences, okay. Others and population is the other thing. Okay. This one is a 4, though. So this is the one where we're getting, like, massive stone from. We did put walls in for more loyalty. Had the tax collector, hygiene, number 3. Okay. I think that one's okay for now. Was that Ellerin? Yeah, that's Ellerin. Heaven Platts is another big one we had. Now, we do have 6 workforce here. We aren't using, apparently, because why would we? That would be smart. So if we took out this guy, would you guys stay loyal? No, you wouldn't. Okay. What's your health at? Oh, your health is fine. Could we... Let me give you some law. I kind of want to see... What are we taking here? Cows, poppies. So we want craterism here. Like that. Could we drop poppies by 1? And then maybe put in some walls? That'd make everybody far happier than the stage would. Garrison would probably make everybody far happier as well. Gives you a whole bunch more people to work with. Same with barracks that just give you more conscripts. It doesn't really improve your happiness. Okay. This garrison give you just garrison? Basically. Okay. So all 3 of these are just like loyalty, but they don't necessarily work on anything you want. This is why Garithmi are stupid. Because you can give them this thing. Everybody else hates it, right? But they love it, and it's a stupid amount of region capacity at the same time as increasing their loyalty and basically just getting rid of everybody else. But you can make huge Garithmi cities without doing any of this land expansion stuff either. So it's kind of a fun little game there. Well, at this point, I guess... Well, if we did this, right, and then we went with something like that, actually. What are you looking like there? 1.04, you need 1.2 to keep this, right? Yeah, okay. We did that, and we brought these down for a minute. God damn, how many do we need here? 30, and we're at 29. Oh, that's rude. Could we take out the health then for a minute? Okay, so that brings you to 896. If we put that back in, that actually brings you to right to 1.24. Makes your health not look so good, but We could do that. That would improve the stuff we're getting, but not really enough to make it worth it yet. Okay. So that's not going to work. Put that back in. Bring that back up to 3. Okay, that's where we were. Bring you to 2. Do you still say? Yes, you do. We bring you to 2. This won't drain enough to get rid of your current thing. Maybe we could get some more cows. We maybe do 3 cows. I think 3 poppy would be enough. 43 should be fine. Bring up cows to like 6. And then we can keep this shrine in here because I just want to see how these pan out, right? I want to see how those shrines are going to work for us. A little bit more tax on it. Okay, that's heaven plots. Let's just make sure we go through and get our taxes set correctly, right? And at this point, I'm just about to the conclusion that we need to exterminate the Garithmi off of this planet because they're a pain in my butt and they're in my way too much. And these guys can just have taxes till the end of time right now because, well, we're sitting on here with an army, so we might as well, right? Now, if we take this all the way down here, hold on. If tax rate was all the way down, what's your multiplier? 0.45 is, calculator, come help me with life, please. So you have, stop that. 1.2, 1.45, okay. Gives you 0.54. Minus 60. Okay, so not enough yet. Have to let them get more loyal. They'll be fine. We'll just leave them like that for now. We'll just give them taxes and call it good for now. This one as well. Do we have an army sitting there or something? We must. Oh yeah, we do have an army sitting there. Okay. Also have stands. Probably useless, but we'll leave them there. You guys are already getting taxed to hell. You guys are already getting taxed to hell. Wonderful. Well, that's where we're getting the other coal from. Okay. Flansbeck is fine. Can we get one more out of you? Probably. Yeah. Endek Harbor we looked at. Oh, nope, not that one. We didn't. That's all the way taxed. All the way taxed. One more notch on you, maybe? No? Okay. And all the way taxed. Okay, that's going to be our realm things for right now. We are almost done besieging this place, so let's just let that tick up here. $38. $19. Come on, take it over. There we go, 0. Thank you. Yep. So the other thing you could do is maybe just loot the joint and enslave everybody, but we don't do that. We're nice people. We're not going to do that. We're going to occupy it. So Kalajawodabi, or whatever your name is, has a area of points times 70. So that's not great. You're never going to get massive goodness out of this place, I don't think. Do you have enough government points that we can to upgrade at one time? It'll get to 492, so it could do a second one. Why won't you let me do that? I have 5 left. I have 5 government points. What are you talking about? Oh, well. Anyways. What do you have here, though? Very good wood. Just one is like 212. So that's pretty good. Not a whole lot else, though, do you? Yeah, you'd need that and health probably to get to 600. Yeah. Well, that ain't happening right now. Let's give you... Well, we might as well bring in some wood. We can probably get rid of some of our woodcutters at some point. We'll just see how this one works out eventually, right? Bring the taxes down for them for a minute. They're going to be hating life for quite a bit here. Target's 44. Oh, because I didn't accept that. Okay. Yep, that. And then we wanted a little bit of wood. Let's take that. All right. You guys are going to be sitting here for a while, these two guys. How is this place again? 49% loyal. 0.51 though. So religious difference is still at 0.75, even though we got this little shrine here and it's picking it up. I don't know if you can like get rid of the other ones or if you just have to like upgrade it to make it better, right? Oh, I see. So if you make a big one, then it promotes it throughout the entire realm. Okay. So these do become global eventually. Good to know. Okay. Might be something we think about later. This could definitely do this if we had the 30 government points. We don't. So we won't worry about it. 14 workforce to do that. We have 2 and 5, it'd be 7. So we wouldn't have anywhere near enough. Okay. But I think we can move the army out of here is what I was getting at. 0.6, yes. Okay. Yep, we can move the army out. So you guys, where do you want to go? I think I want to have you go over here to that place. This is just our merc army. They don't cost nothing. They just hang out, do the thing. Is there one more? And I'm just missing it. Looks like there was a gray somewhere here. Oh, I don't see him anywhere. Okay. Okay, with you guys hanging out here, we should be okay to move the other army out of the province. Let's move them back down here for a minute. Are you out of there now? Okay. Now if we look at this province, it's probably all bad because we just took and changed the armies around. Oh, that's fine. Just get to work. Get more stuff out of you. Are you going to let us do this now? Not quite yet, but it should. Oh well. I guess it's just like, no, you don't have the government points, even though it says you have 4, you don't have 4. Whatever. It's fine. This place was probably fine. Should be just fine. I want to take you two guys and send you back home and see what happens, right? If we take you guys and recall you, is that just 400 pop we're going to gain instantly? Is the question, right? And we're still dealing with this happiness malice too, so we got 5 more days of that because of snake oil salesmen, jerks. How's this coming along? Pasture is in. Is it? No, not yet. This one is the new one. They're getting it cleared slowly. Ah, the library is done though. Sweet. All right, research. Now we have some research to work with. So we could do empire-wide stuff here, get bigger cities, more health, more subjects, you know, more workforce. Probably we'll do that in a minute. Before we do that though, I would like to get probably a tech in this. We'd have to take second floors, which is really expensive at 60 though. So before we think about second floors, can we get... Okay, that'd be 60 for the market upgrade, 40 for the restaurant, and 50 for that upgrade. Okay. We could get stages upgrades. Don't need these. We're all good on the health thing. Don't need any of those until we get to maybe here. Because we'd like to upgrade our shrines eventually and then get temples, but they're really expensive. What other nonsense could we get into? Speaker upgrades are in here. Well upgrade 1 we've got. Well upgrade 2 is way down here and it's super expensive because it requires machinery. Bathhouses. Where's the barbers at again? Down here, isn't it? Grooming, yeah. Well, barbers and the massage parlors are there. Okay. This would probably be a wonderful thing as well. And this one as well. So what does the library upgrade give you actually, right? It boosts it by 0.5, okay. And it doesn't cost anything but more of what it already has, right? So what's this maintenance right now? Okay. Well, if we did that, you basically gain a full library for no more workers. I don't know if we want to do that or if we want to get a full lab for no more workers, right? This is just metal here for this guy to upgrade it. Takes metal. It would cost us 2.13 metal a day. But we would get another 88 people worth of science, or 44 people worth of science. I don't know. Let's think on it a minute. This should get to... What are we at now? Yes. I want to know. 304 plus 215 is 519, and we're sitting at what? So libraries are showing 304. Are they capped out yet, or are they still producing? Is the question, I guess. So you should be 500 between the two. So you're 324. You're going to be 324 too once you get going. Did we get enough leather coming in from the taxes to cover this? Not quite. Well, we may have to worry about that later. is the good thing to do, right? All right, knowledge-wise, what are we up to now? Universities might be good. They would like indoctrination, and we could get that through universities. That'd be 150, and that would basically increase all our, all our pastures and everything by more. All our mines, all our pastures. Education increases all your production. They don't like education, though. They're rude about it. They're like, no education for us. Let's see. What else would be good? Massage parlors would be good. Barbers would be good. For a little bit of a boost there. You get, what, 7.5 in barbers. 150 massage parlors. Another 7.5 in restaurants. Stage upgrades could get us 1.25 more. Hearth upgrades would be a little bit good as well. Just in general, more crap going around to be good. And I'm still not sure why eggs are falling off here. Oh, thank you for your 463 rations. I appreciate it. I don't have any. I do not own any rations. That's kind of weird that we get this off so we can actually look at what we're looking at here. So, insufficient workers, it's saying, huh? Well, probably just because we, like, sucked them all into the library, huh? But you guys should be, like, number 2 on the list of workers, so... I don't know. It's being weird. And not having all the animals in here. And they're not all adults. I don't know what's going on there. Somebody's being dumb, though. Uh-oh. Disease is on the way, folks. Hospitals. Did they run out of opiates, I wonder? I noticed it was 0, and I was like, oh, I bet they ran out of opiates, and then I forgot to care about it anymore. Because hospitals here are not in here, but where are they? 126 out of 198. They're running. They've got the opiates. We've got opiates in storage, right? How many do you have? Are you okay on this? Services. Available services, 0. Which means they aren't getting enough opium, I believe, is what the deal is there. See, like this one? All the beds are made up. Everybody's good to go. Same with here. So what we should be... I mean, where are all our opiates at then? That we don't have them, I wonder. Well, where is this hospital at first? Let's get an idea. It's here. There should be a warehouse somewhere next to it that has stuff. Right? Are you guys just not going to get it or what? Yeah, there just is no services. Okay. They're just not getting stuff delivered here, are they? This is absolutely useless right now, too, because we're not doing this anymore. So if we go like this and just say, yep, that's not useful. And then these guys, it looks like they basically grabbed all the shit off the map. So we can go ahead and just say, yep, okay, that's enough of that. You don't need to grab crap from all over anymore. You don't... do I want you fetching off the ground? I don't remember. Yes, we do. We want you getting the metal out of here. Okay. So that's fine. You need about 2 workers instead of 40. We'll give you about 5. You can go with that. There you go. This guy is loading up metal. Now, the thing is, we're not shipping the metal anywhere right now. So this might not even be necessary either at the second. Let's get rid of that for right now. We've got it stored in the warehouse here. We can... we've got the little haulers shipping it around, so they're taking care of that part. And then we can take and, like, make stuff that uses metal over here, I guess. Then they don't have to go anywhere to get it. We're going to leave that alone like that for now, but that's a bunch of employees that we were using for nothing. Like, we give it a sec here. Should see them go up, maybe, sometime. Bueller. Now, did these guys ever get home yet? No, they're still wandering home. Okay. 12 days. Okay, so they got a while until they get home. All right, this loading station was for eggs and stuff, right? This one was for, we'll say eggs. Sure. Eggs is fine. You're going to pick up off the ground from, no, you're going to pick up from this warehouse right here once it's done. Neither of those are done yet. Why is your workload going down so much here? Like, their workload just went to nothing for a second, then comes back up. I don't get what's going on with this. I seem to remember having this happen with the other pastures too when I was running like massive aurochs with tilapia, where it would be like, yeah, there's just not enough work here. And then the next day it would be like 100% and they drop the workers down and then they bring them back up and it'd drop them down and bring them back up and it would mess it all up. 67, 67, 66, 66. Hurry up and finish this one. Yeah, this one's going to be livestock. Yep. Looks like that's all fine. Radius doesn't need to be any bigger than that because they're just going to these two. That should be fine. Okay. That's just for the moment until we get this damn warehouse done. Because it'll be the same as this one where it's like eggs and livestock in it. Oh yeah, we needed to solve the opium thing, didn't we? Whoops. Forgot about that. For this one, wasn't it? Yeah. And it was just basically there's no warehouses around here, is there? When we look here. Yeah, there's no just general warehouses around here, I believe. Or delivery stations to bring stuff over here. Their nearest ones are like way up here somewhere, aren't they? Yeah, it's like way up here. Okay. So for the moment, we're just going to turn that off so they can still work. And then we'll go ahead and do that down here. Logi unloading station. Probably want it in this area next to all this stuff, I'm thinking. But we don't want it where some greedy bastard's going to grab it, like this wood warehouse here, right? This one here, wood and stone, yeah. You're going to be a greedy bastard and grab it. These guys should be able to get that, though. Is there a janitor around here somewhere, I thought? Or maybe not. Man, I'm just slacking on a lot of stuff over here, aren't I? No janitor down here. Okay. This janitor here is gonna come down here because I don't think there's one anywhere near here. Which are a little bit easier to distinguish though. They're just like blue. Like, can I have a specific color for my janitors so I know what the hell they're doing? Oh, we got the bathroom here. We can put the janitor next to it, I guess. Like that. And then we'll go ahead and edit it a little bit here. Edit. Yep. And we're going to take out some of this stuff. Make this a solid wall, please. Here. Oops. No, get rid of the doors here and here. Workstations. Okay, we got one. Can we do utilities? No, they're not going to let me do that. Not going to let me do that. Okay, so that's not going to work. About like this, though. So if we do that, then you can't put it here. You'd have to be like this way, right? You're going to get 70, and then you're not going to be able to fit it there. Okay. What about if you do it like this, and you put this one in here like that? Can you get one more in here anywhere? Down here? Over here? No. Obviously not. Okay. Fine. Problem is the workstations are a bit too long, I think. Well, if we did that. Utilities that way. $90. Expand it out one more here. Oops. Yep, get rid of those. That's fine. I don't feel like clicking on them to move them, so just get rid of them. Oh, wait, that wasn't the way I wanted. I wanted to expand it out this way one more. Then these should be able to stack in here this way. Right? Like that. And then we can get... There's so many janitors, so I don't know if we need one even this close to this big, but... And you are absolutely not going to let me do that, are you? You're going to stick there at like 99% or something. Okay. That's fine, because that's probably too many damn janitors anyways, so... Take that out. Door there. Door there. Oh, go in and make it a little bigger. It's fine. Yeah, because then you can't get to that side. But you could do small ones like this down this side, right? $95. What about if these workstations were this way? Then it would work, wouldn't it? Oh, yes, it would. It'd be like way more than this, right? Yeah. There we go. I like that. That looks good now. And we can put doors in there, door maybe there somewhere. We'll just do one in the center and one out the back. And then they can figure it out. Okay, that's a janitor. Yay. We can build it in. Now, we need a little warehouse here too, I'm thinking. Not like that. Let's do a 7x9. Seems to be a good number. Everybody likes 7x9s. Mostly because they are very convenient for warehouses because they work like that. So that's why I like them at least. You can put 3 doors in them like that and they're good to go. All right. Good news is our happiness malice has finally went away now. So we should start to see our population go back up. Right now it's at 3.58 and it was at 35.99 before. So we lost a couple hundred for that. Loyalty or start going back up now though. That should help. think what we do is we're going to have a couple of unloaders back here, maybe. Or in here. One or the other. Would they fit there? Could fit them here. Oh, the dreaded river runs are upon us, folks. Let's put them back here. We're going to want them alongside this warehouse, I think, right there. All right, the river runs are here. Not only for often occurring towns and rivers, this epidemic is potentially very deadly. Victims die of dehydration after days of diarrhea, or just wish they did. Spread is 90%. Incubation days is 1. Infection days is 2. Lethality of 15%. So we're going to have to buckle everybody down for a little bit of a lockdown. If we look at the library now, is it worth it upgrading them right now? I mean, we do have like 200 people in libraries right now. So we could grab another 100 people basically worth of employees in libraries by just doing this. And then that's something we're going to have to worry about soon too. Paper. Because the bureaucracy is growing to feed the ever-expanding bureaucracy. I don't think we need any more fishing. We're doing pretty good on fishing, I think. Now, did we have this here? We got 27 innovation. This would cost 10. We'll do some good work for our breweries and charcoal or metal smithers, but still not on board with it just yet. Offense, defense would be nice. Artillery, archery, fortifications. Some nice stuff in there. Or we could go bang out and be like, yep, we want large cities. You know, we can't use them right now. Secret police headquarters might be good as long as, and this would be good too. That gives more workforce. What would our shrine upgrades get us here? Because I know religion is one we're kind of sucking at right now. We got 4 points we could get out of it. So I think the quality is, let's see, can you upgrade them twice or just once? It's just once, right? Oh no, there isn't a second upgrade. So we get, I gotta stop using that button to get to the screen. So we could possibly get 33% on that, which would get us a 1. Okay. So we get 1 for that. Or if we could get massage parlors, that'd be 1.5. Bathhouses would be another 1.5. So we get those 2 maybe. Those also are underneath these 2 upgrades, I think. Let's look at that real quick. Because isn't this here? Yeah, so you get your upgraded markets for 60. And then the massage parlor is 75. Or you go here and you get the barbers. No, we don't have nutrition. Or you go here and you get the restaurant and the food stalls. So how much knowledge do we have? Can we get like all those? Probably. The possibilities, right? I think we're gonna go markets, and then the barber and the massage parlor, right? And then we're gonna come down here, and I want to get workforce and the police thing. We're totally gonna ignore the fact that we were gonna do upgraded libraries for now. Okay, perfect. What that does mean, though, is we can probably go to where we've got our police HQs, right? So let's see, which one was it? This one here. If we go up here, you can go to level 3, right? It just needs 10 workforce. You've got 9. You can do this, right? Okay, that gets 6. We need to find 3 workforce, so that shouldn't be too hard, though. If we just bring this down and take away this, like, you have an army station here, is that why? Yeah, okay, but for now it's fine. We'll just leave you like that. You'll be fine. Two more workforce. Where are we getting 2 more workforce? House fruit production, look. We take down 1 fruit, that brings it to 470. I should actually be doing ore here and coal or something, but instead of these guys. So that's only 47 leather. We would get 69 ore for just 1. But what I want to do is get this to 3. Yeah, because that gives it 0.2. This gives it another 0.1 in loyalty, basically. So we're up to 1.5 on our police. So at half, that means that brings it to minus 0.75, right? Multiplying it by 50. Or 0.5. Which means that it can do a large town like this without having any happiness buildings, I believe, is what I'm thinking is going to go there. These guys needed to get to like, yeah, they need to go to like 3 to get actually realm wide. But we could take some more apples, right? Anything else we'd rather have, right? I don't think we have enough resources to make this worth it yet. 470 to 501, so it's about 30 on this one that's a level 3. I don't think we're taking enough high-level resources for that yet. What would that bring you to? 2.01. What do you need for the next one? 400. So you probably need to have a better one of these as well. Okay. Well, that ain't gonna happen. I think we'll leave it like this, where you got Secret Police 3, Word Wad Headquarters 3, and then we're just gonna grab yeah, we'll just go with like full board fruit here. Make it into liquor. Right? Actually, let's go like there. That's where we were. Let's go 1 ore here, because that'll be a pretty decent amount for nothing. What is the army giving us? Is 8? Okay, good enough. So that's you taken care of. What army is there anyways? Is that the one we're recruiting? It still has 49 days left to finish training, so yep, that's a minute. I mean, they are deployable, they're just not fully trained. They're only 27 out of 73, it looks like. They have no leather armor, but their spears are full. They have rations, they got the clothes. Their armor is a little bit weak, that's for sure. But we'll let them keep going. Okay. That was that one. This one here. Where is the other police HQs at, right? That's what we were looking at. This one here. So you need 5 workforce. We've got 8. Why can't you do that? Oh, it needs 10. Okay, I thought it said 5. Okay. Well, we can get rid of the stone out of here then. Yep, get rid of the stone for a minute. Upgrade this to level 3. That gets 2.5% instead of 2%, right? Right? Isn't that what it is? Oh, it adds in there 2.5%. Okay. Now, if we start looking at this, our police is up to 1.8 now, so that's good. That means a whole lot less of messing around with happy buildings for them, right? Which means we can get more stuff out of them. How much cotton are you producing? 692? 4 workforce left. What would be good with that? Oh, this can only go down to 1,200, so I'm guessing that's going to take it below that. Just barely. Rude. Alright, you stay there then. I mean, might as well grab 5% taxes. We'll go with that. Alright, Indic Harbor doesn't have one, but I bet I can get rid of this now. Yep, we absolutely can. And nobody cares about it. And we can maybe get some more cows. We take the roads out of there. That's 85%, so yeah, we definitely need those. This one is one of the few that actually we have good cows though, so let's see. We need another noble out. Okay. +1 proximity, +2/5 for the whole realm. Okay. So we could move the roads somewhere else. How much labor do they take? They only take 3. If we did that, we go from 32 to 65 leather. And we have 2 more workforce. So we could do that and then get more. That's 84 leather. Let's do that, and then we're going to look at where else we're getting and see if we can remove some from somewhere like here, maybe, where it's not as good. So, like, instead of 125, we get, like... Yeah, because we just got, like, 30 or so, so we could do that. That frees up, like, 14 people. upgrade this thing. And then we can put the roads here that we took out of the other one, so that's good. Honestly, probably take that down, take one of them instead. That's better on the herbs. 75 leather still. Create 3 police headquarters there. Okay. And this place? What do you got going for us? Stone is what you're doing, huh? Any reason not to do stone? Probably not for right now. We'll just leave it. Could do grain and get beer. Might be a thing. Or we could do some cotton. What else could we get to this place, though? It needs an upgrade. That's 171 cotton for one. $515, I think, would let us take out our cotton farms, maybe. And we're not... What were we losing for stone here if we did? 433 down to 144, so about 300 stone. But I think we can take that. Get some more cotton. I think I'm okay with that. Ah, here we are. This is the other place that had one. This needs to go to level 3, so we're going to nuke another cow out of here. Make sure we upgrade this to level 3. There we go. Now the happiness from police is 2.4 for the realm. So that's pretty damn good, actually. That should make it much easier when we go to actually take places and stuff. Where else do we have a thing? Here's this thing. We grab cows down to 3, get you up to 3, and then what else? 1.064. Okay, you're fine on that. Gives you 4 workforce. Damn it, I need 5. What's your moisture and stuff at? 82%? I don't think we'll invest in 82%. We can just use you for this thing. And then whatever cows you can provide us, I think is fine. We can put in a tax office for now, I guess. Just to use up his workforce. Get a little more money out of everybody. This one is a good one. No, that's not terrible. Has 4 workforce though. Not gonna get nothing there. Barely getting 600, aren't you? 544. Okay. Not enough to get another cow. Put in one of those. Good enough. This guy is actually a level 4. Does have this thing that needs to go to that. But 1 more workforce. I'm going to take this out of here. We're probably going to get rid of this too. Yeah, because the walls probably aren't saving us enough on happiness to care about anymore. Wonderful. Oh, so what do we want to take out of you then? Wood and stone, I guess? Stones, how much are we getting here? 1.28? How many workers is that? 14 more? That's a lot. We'll have to maybe get a bigger city before we think about that. So that only boosted by like 2. These guys boosted by like 10 each, so they're much better to get than the health. Just max that out on stone for now, I guess. This guy has the shrine. What do we got? 3 extra workers here now. If we were to boot this down by 1, does that get it too low? No, it actually doesn't. So we can get rid of that. We bring this up 1. I just want to kind of see what happens if we keep jacking up the Arthurism here. So if we wanted to do level 3, we need 7 more. Have 1. This would be 5. That gets you 6. Take off that and we get that. And then you could bring this up to that. That gets us 0.1 for the realm and 3 here. So that gets 0.2 basically to everything here, but some in the realm as well. We're not using it here, so that's kind of useless, but I was actually just kind of trying to figure out where the religious differences modifier could get done at. See, I think we're going to skip out on the religion there because it just doesn't seem to be worth it. That's a lot of workers in there. Maybe once you get big enough, you can use it to boost the entire realm and then it's worth it. But for right now, I'm just like, yeah, that's a lot. So for right now, that's okay. That'll keep us at that level. We do need a road somewhere, so this is probably a fine place to do that. And then, what do we want to take? I guess grain maybe for the beer? I don't know. We do need to get global physicians at some point. Not yet, though. Got 19 workers, though, so that's a lot that we can work with here. Just gotta think about what we want to do with it, right? I mean, if we wanted to, this guy would grow right up to 3268. And it's at 0.99 moisture, so it's almost the perfect one as far as growth rates. And then this thing at level 5 takes 2400. So yeah, I think we could easily boost this up 2 levels. No. Yes, 2 levels. Okay. Well, we won't do that for right now. We'll just leave it here. But it's good to know that could be a thing. Now, 0.1 health per the realm. So a well is worth +1, and this is worth 0.1. Okay. Opiates. Only thing we're gonna do, we're actually gonna get some veggies here. It's 288. That's basically a farm. See, this one is so 2.4 times 0.5 is 1.2 minus 0.2 is 1. So they will absolutely be fine without the army there now because we upgraded that thing all the way up and everything. So we basically need government points here. So we can upgrade this. But instead of that, getting the wood out of here, honestly think that this one, since it can just do a level 1 school here, I'm going to say 3% on everybody else might be better. I don't know. Let's give it that and see. We'll let it rock with that. Okay. So that's the realm. All right, so we have the loading station here, which is going to be livestock then. So this one is livestock 2. Right? Yes. You can pull from there and there, that's fine, except you guys are actually going to pull from this warehouse. Whenever you want, that's fine. And then this one here is eggs too. They'll give you the auto employment, pull from here whenever you want, that's fine. This warehouse actually needs to have like a bunch of eggs and livestock, right? Livestock, we probably don't need that many in here. 1.2k is probably enough. We only have like 5k in the city anyways. We're just hawking it like nobody's business. But we do want to store a couple of eggs. By a couple, I mean about 10,000. That should be a good number. You will pick up off the ground. Your range should be there. And that should be good. We'll give you a couple to start, and then you can narrow that down, I think, as you go. All right. I'm going to take me a quick break, grab another drink, and get up and stretch. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so, maybe 10. And we'll find a nice little Amevian to wander you around the city so you can take a tour. Okay, I am back. So, Shay Longchops, the 127-year-old, is taking you, I'm sure, on a fine tour of the city, but we'll leave Shay for now and go see what's going on with these pastures. So they are starting to finally load them up. Make sure that one's on auto-employ now. We have a whole lot of people dead because apparently the pandemics came through. But, so we can watch the, we go in here and look at our hospitals, which should be, are they under here? They've absolutely collapsed. And I want to say, it looks like you've got opiates there, so we're okay. Let's see about the other ones. Yep, you've got opiates, so we're okay there. The little red dots I'm looking at there. Let's take off the opiates on them because I think they're doing the same thing they did last time where they weren't working because there was no opiates to be able to grab them. We still need to fix that. We're just going to high speed through the pandemic and see how many people died. So how's the old grave holding out here? It's got 147 places for corpses, so it's fine. It's still going up, though. It's going to be a rough one, folks. Oh, there we go. Now we're going down. Down to 100. I think we're out of the worst of it now. Should start recovering now on people coming in because there's room. And actually, are we set here? Let's just put this at like, just so we don't accidentally not have people immigrating ever. Okay, now we're coming out of the pandemic there, so we made it. There's a couple of dead people there. So how'd we do? Let's see. When did the sickness start? Probably here-ish. Was it here? Yeah, 51. So we lost 51 that day, 29 that day, and 5 that day. That's not honestly that bad. I'm okay with that. We did pretty good there. Anyways, are you guys getting this built yet? Okay, this one's built now. So this one holds, wait a minute, 85 animals? Holy crap, this one holds 75. This one holds 85. So I wonder what the production will be compared to this one that holds 20 less. We'll have to see. Let's get it auto-employed there. Alright, we got some other buildings that got done. This is warehouse number 30, which is not number 30. This is pasture 2. Alright. You do pick off the ground. You fetch off the ground. That's fine. Warehouse 31 was supposed to be a general warehouse for all the crap we weren't getting around here, right? First thing we noticed was that the hospital never got any opium, so let's put that in there. So this one's going to want some of this, probably some of that. Eggs, fish, veggies. Let's do 2 crates each of those so there's enough. Stone, wood, clay, livestock, leather. Don't need herbs. We need opium, cloth, furniture, metal, pottery, cut stone, clothing, tools, machinery we may need later. We don't need it right now, but we'll need it later. That should be it for now. I mean, we could put gems in there. They won't use them for anything, though, so we don't need them there. I think that's going to be it for now. And then if we upgrade it, those crates will all be 300 each. So that should be a good good warehouse for just stocking. And I think we might blueprint this one. This is a nice little warehouse to put anywhere, I think. Got so many of these things. Did I get that one? Yeah, it's right there. 9 by 11. Okay. And we'll just call that small supply warehouse. We can rename it too. It's going to be supply warehouse number 9. Okay. Number 9 can get that there checked. And you are going to actually pull from here and here, I think. So we've got how many things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So there's 19 things. These will do 12 of them, right? So what are we going to need in high quantity, right? Is the real question here. Eggs for sure. Fish for sure. Veggies for sure. Stone and wood, obviously, are going to be probably high quantity stuff. Livestock we need. And that's 6. Leather. Opium we probably should fetch somewhere or something. Did we put cloth in here? I forgot. Yeah, we did. Okay. Sure, cloth. Why not? Furniture. Did I do furniture too? Okay, I did. Just making sure. So then we got furniture. Metal. Well, we don't need metal because that's right here. Pottery, though. Cut stone, clothing. And we'll haul in this stuff. We can haul in the machinery, tools. Oh, did I put tools in here? Yeah, we did. Okay. So we'll do machinery and tools, I guess we'll haul in with haulers. And you know what? For that, I do want to edit this guy a little bit. There ain't no way that holds insulation that way. Let's go just through the center here, and we'll make this like this. It just has one pass through. We'll let him rebuild that for a second. Now this one's gonna not do that, do tools. And you're gonna get them from, well, for right now from here. Not too much longer, we'll stop doing that, but for right now it's still there. And this one here, we're probably gonna start hauling in machinery eventually. For right now, we're just gonna say that it's gonna come from, where are you at? This one here that was doing metal, right? Okay. This guy is gonna be no longer doing metal. We're gonna say do machinery. Don't worry about it right now. We don't need it yet, but we'll just have it set up for later that way, right? So that's going to be machinery 1. Tools, I think we're up to number 9. For haulers. Okay. Cool. They should get that stuff, get it stocked up. You know what I would also like you to do is set up that you pull from here and then pull from here as well. And then from this one, you're going to pull the stuff that's actually there. Like that. You have no limit on what you can pull from it. And then this one, same thing, what's actually here. Okay. This one also needs to have... We forgot the booze. Forgot the most important thing, the booze. So we need booze. What else did we have in here that we weren't getting pulled out of there? Clay was the other one, I believe. That we didn't have anything coming in for it. Leather that, okay. And then furniture, pottery, cut stone, clothing, clay, shide. I think that's everything okay there. Perfect. So this should be okay. Your range needs to be nothing. And I don't know, do I need you to fetch off the ground? Well, yeah, I want you to fetch off these guys up back here. So yes, you do need to fetch off the ground. Problem is, so I was looking at the problems of doing it kind of like I'm doing. What happens is an odd jobber will come over here and try and load this warehouse up. Odd jobbers ignore this radius and they will go up to 150 tiles away, which is, you know, up to here somewhere to grab stuff. So they can go all the way out to about here to grab things, which might be a problem depending on where you're loading the stuff up and, you know, things like that. So it's some we're going to have to keep an eye on. Okay, let's turn that on. Okay. Now we've got that kind of fixed here. We got a janitor. They should be able to get all the stuff they need. Let's grab one more of these guys. Because I forgot we need that now. We need a crate for leather armor in here too. Okay, and you need to do leather armor. Not that. Pull it from somewhere where it's stored. Down by the tailors? Is that where we were putting it? No, we were making it up here now, weren't we? Yeah, from here. Okay. Go ahead and pull that from there. And the guard posts need that. That's why we need leather armor, so... Okay. We're still 220 workforce down. Looks like our army finally got back almost. No, they aren't. 3 days away. Okay. How is the one out in the field doing here? Army 2? Is that it? 44 days to finish training them. Army 1's just chilling out here by this place, which is probably more than happy by this point. All right, let's see where our production is excessive and where we can cut somebody, right? All right, so we get 343 from the farms and 1247 from taxes. I think we can eliminate the cotton farms at this point, right? Those down here? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to get rid of these guys. Bye 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 bye. And that means we should have a... Do we have them for fiber here somewhere? Not there. I think we have a couple of them, right? We have one here. This way over here doing nothing. So, honestly, you should go away and you should go away. No sense in storing it there. Doesn't need to be used there. And then if we look at other warehouses again. This is a nice thing about naming them too. Just, you can go, oh yeah, this is the fiber warehouse that I set up earlier. Oh, I don't need it no more. Bye-bye. Okay, get rid of that. And we're going to get rid of the other unload there too. Or loading station there. And we're going to come over here by the weavers. I'm actually going to tap this guy onto the back of here, I believe. Yeah, let's do this. Obviously, we got to fix it here. Yes. Let's go and zip it down a bit here. It's a little bit too big. Needs to go to about there. Now we need this to be out of here too. So that... No. That there can go away. Get rid of this job. And for right now, I think I want to get rid of all this too. And we'll fix it when we rebuild the warehouse here. Okay. Now we should be able to do this. And we get the actual border that we want to create on it. So door-wise, this is going to have a door here and a door down here. It's also going to have one right in here maybe. I think we'll go here, not there. Here, 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 and here. And I think we're too far away, so we need to expand this guy out. Like this. Because we don't care about the noise when it's into the warehouse, right? Give me a doors. Here, 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 and here. Okay. And then we're going to grab these crates and get rid of them for a moment. It's going to be too big if we do it this way. We're going to put them in here like this. So we go against the wall with them. Are you kidding me? Fine. 4, 4, 4. There, and that should be good. And then we can shrink it down a little bit more. Like that. Let's see, how much is that? That's 2K. That's about 5K with the upgrade on it, which we need more than that, I think. So we'll do this, and this, and this, and then we can put the crates along here. I like it. Sender, builder boys. We'll worry about the noise once they actually build this thing. Come on, get it built. We ain't got all day, guys. Come on. And 69, and actually construct it, please. Thank you. Man, we need more jobbers. Are we done yet? Thank you. Okay. Upgrade. All you carry is cotton. Or fiber, I guess you could say. This one's now fiber 1 again. You shouldn't need to fetch off the ground. Well, we'll have you fetch, but we're also going to have you pull from up here. Just in case we start delivering fiber from somewhere else. Other than that, for the moment, you are going to take about, I don't know, about 90 people and go get all the damn fiber sitting around the map. Because this should be the only place this is the only place we can store it. So we can watch them here. They're all going to come into here, right? You can see them streaming in. Yeah. Our city is great. In fact, it's so great and big, some of our productivity is in danger of declining due to overhead. And this overhead is only expected to grow. But fear not, our great ruler. We can remain productive by specializing in admin. And with diligent work, we actually might stand to benefit. My lord, allow me to present you with the administration room, also known as the bureaucracy. Fun stuff. Okay. So how much fiber do we got in here? A couple grand. This is out of the way so I can see. Yeah, they're picking up all of it here. So there was a couple hundred here. There's 1,000 here they got to get. So we're just going to let them go for a day like that. Okay. 99%, 99 administration problems. Sweet. So we have new rooms constructed. We've got this janitor that's complaining about what? Workload is low. No available clay. Which is fine because you should be getting clay down here eventually sometime. Not enough deliveries to arrive. Where's clay sitting at here? Not very much extra, do we? So that's probably a problem up here. Is we just don't have enough clay going out. How's our mine here? Are we fully staffed? Yes. Okay. So our mine's fully staffed. Wonder if we could just move the transporter up here. That's fine. We'll just let it go. Just do need to have some more clay coming in general. As far as where we store clay, we have, where? Let's see. We've got clay basically probably everywhere. Yeah, okay. Basically all over the place, so we can't just have them import it and it comes into the right spot generally. Okay. But if we look at this guy here, he is set just to get to from here basically. Also, and there's nowhere else to grab clay from except he's probably trying to grab it from here as well, making a retarded loop. Which is probably why it's not going out here. Just thinking out loud that might be what's going on. Let's move this up here. You are going to get out of here in just a minute. We're going to go ahead and take this one and get rid of it for now. You're no longer needed, thank you. I appreciate you, but you're done. You so as well. Just have to wait for this to get built. Like, you guys are great when you decide to finally get up here and build things, but it takes you for frickin' ever sometimes to actually build anything. Come on, you almost got it. You can do it. Oh my god, I hate you for leaving that at 1%. Okay. Resource, clay. Get it. No range. Full employment. Pick it off the ground. Good to go. And then auto employment. We're just going to call this clay 01. Okay. With that being said, now, we did want to look at these down here and just see how they did once they got filled. So there's still babies in both of them. They have 85 animals. This one's 75. This one has 85. Okay. So soil-wise, I want to see what the difference is. So this one is almost all rich soil, isn't it? Okay. So that's basically as good as she gets for a pasture. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, 100% moisture. 100% moisture. 85 animals looks like about the cap we get on that. Okay, cool. Now, we did want to look and see where we're going to kick out a noble, didn't we? See, we're starting to run into the problem now with our fish where it is burning itself away because it's decaying so fast. Yeah, for some reason they can't get enough in their houses. I don't know what their problem is. Probably because we got too many people moving in at once to be able to, for them to get it. We still have plenty of food days, though. That's good. I believe it's under environment. So we're at 242%. It needs to be 100%. So we're about double our fish storage what we need. Eggs need to be way higher. They need to be at 400%. But that's, you know, they don't spoil as fast, so that's a bit easier. What else we got going on that we could up a little bit? I mean, not too much, really. Religion's probably tanking because we're moving in more people. So more people are like, we can't get our things. Job fulfillment's looking better. No retirees yet. I wonder if all the old people just died. So maybe we want to get to the 120-ish age, I guess. So let's bump that up a little bit. I think we've been a couple years now, so that should help. Is that pop? No, that's occupation. That give me about 11. We'll go with about 35 and see how that works out. We don't have enough imprisonment with the law. How's the law looking? So we are currently executing a bunch of people. Not imprisoning too many people. We got plenty of available dungeons. Everything looks good. We're just not catching many of them. So probably we want to bump this up a bit, I think. See if we can get some more people in prison. They'll be happier with that. We're just about cresting the 4K mark. That's great. Okay, and noble-wise, what do we have that we really don't need, right? Leather, we are tanking on fairly hard because we're sucking it all in with the tailors, which would be these guys up here. Those guys are doing a massive beating on our leather supplies, but we're finally getting some armor. So that's good. Army. Oh, that's why we ended up with 400. Okay. So yes, those people did count against our population, and no, nobody immigrated to fill their spots. Good to know. Okay. So they've got some to train. They're at 80% and 70% on their experience. I want them to train to 100% though on that. Yep. About 68 days for that. You guys are looking at about 68 days for yours too, so we got a while for you. How about on the map here? How are we looking with these guys? Army 1 is this guy. This place should be plenty happy by now, right? Alright. Back to Noble. Veggies? 257. If we get rid of you, what's your look? About 125. Okay. But that gets us how many more government points? 66. So we have one. Who's got the veg? I guess that's the question, right? No. Pretty sure somebody had good vegetables. I don't remember which one it was though. All right, so you've got 1.08, so that's kind of good at Heaven Plots. Same thing at Blauwick, which is getting us a lot of our cotton, though. Also at this place, which is... So these three, S3... No. Ah, here we go. Uvenfield was where we were doing veggies. Okay. Are you one that can grow large? Yes, you are. So if we were to just upgrade you here. What do you get per thing here? 84, it looks like. What else will we want to do for you here? Well, you're 1.21. If we wanted you to go to like a big city, which is 2,400, what would we have to do here? I mean, that would do it. That would almost do it. Health would actually stay pretty good that way too. Interesting. Well, if we did... Hold on. Well, if we did that... $1.88. $2.56 would be enough to make you a large city, okay. But we're not getting much more veggies out of you that way. So that's the thing, but canal would help on those veggie farms a lot though once we can crank them up, right? Gives us 500. This can grow into a bigger city. Do we want anything else here that we're not doing maybe? Herbs, opiates, and grain are all okay here. Putting in the canal actually lets us... Well, not quite that much, but we could take out that, put in that. How's health look when we do that? Not too great. What about if we did that, though? That brings up 55. Give him a position. That's out of pandemic territory, by the way. Above 50 is, so let's see. So if we did that, that gives us a lot more workforce to work with. Probably going to want grain and opiates at some point. Maybe some more opiates. We go all in on that. That's 996. We take out this and put back in. Take out the, this guy takes what? How much? How much workforce? 5, which same as you. So probably doesn't matter. And this is 3 more. So you have to do something like that. So that'd be 8 more to get that. I mean, if you just wanted to go, I want all the veggies all the time, no matter what, you could do that. That one takes 10 workforce, so got rid of that and went with this. Almost. You need 2.4 to get a bigger city. .22. Man, so close. You need 20 workforce for that, so we can back this off 1. Do 2 health. Nope, still not enough, is it? Because 2.4, right? Yeah. You need 20. Holy crap, that's a lot. 17. So I give you 3.57. What does this get you when you put it in there, though? Get you, cost you 50 government points, you get 65 more workforce. So that's a lot. So it might be worth it to let this one grow and see what happens. We can get all the veg from it that we want. Do upgraded roads probably with it. Yeah, let's do it. We'll let it go like that. And this one was one that we could upgrade, right? We just didn't have any government points for before. Okay. What are we gonna get here though? Wood. So we're gonna need wood to make paper. That's gonna be a thing here real fast. So probably a couple of good wood cutting places would not be amiss. Could bring the school up to level 2. That wouldn't hurt. We'll just go to 3 once we got to 600. What is your moisture? 70. Okay. Move 1. Would that get it there? Yeah, that get it to 600. Okay. And then maybe we could get some wood out of this thing later. How much is a level 3 school going to cost us? 8 more workforce. This gives us 12. I don't think this is worth putting here. Honestly, I don't think that's worth doing either. I think we just say you're a woodcutter town and that's all you get. Grab 700 wood out of it. Crank this up to max. Say it's good, right? let's see, 2.4 times 0.25 would be about 0.5-ish or so. So that should be just fine. Okay. Yep, and with that, we should be able to move the army out of there too. So that one's just gonna, we know it's gonna be kind of crap. This one's gonna grow into a big one. This one can be big as well. We got some that are pretty good targets. This one will never be very big. It does have cows though. We want cows. We did that. That means this guy's got to go down to here. And that leaves us with... negative. So we'd have to go cow down to... There? Yeah. Thing is, that gets us more government points to spend on some of these ones that are going to be a bit better. Like this one's 82, 100. Okay-ish. We'll just leave it here because that's what it gets naturally. I don't want to invest any more in its growth. Need 5 for that. Okay. We'll think about that one. This one was going to be a big one though, right? 100 times 0.86. Well, kind of. So it's kind of in the same boat where it's just not quite good enough to do a whole lot with. I think we're going to leave that guy alone. This one was 100 times 0.99. So this one would be a good one to look at growing. It actually needs to be upgraded, doesn't it? That can go there. That will get us some more workforce, and we can start thinking about what we're going to bring in from here. Probably more leather, maybe. That would get it up to the next level. We still have 29 workforce to deal with here. I mean, how much fiber are we bringing in, I wonder, global? Right there, that's 504. Oh, these guys are pissed at us because they don't like us. There. Let's do that upgrade, and I want to see just how much cotton we got coming in, right? So tax-wise, we produce 1182. That gets us 183 extra. Vegetables, we're at 152 with 231 from farms and 578 from taxes. Okay. And that was Blauwick, was it? Yeah. If we get that, maybe balance a little bit better with the cotton, right? That gives us 600 cottons, more veggies than we need. We can kill the veggie farms back at home. This stone is probably just like okay-ish, I guess. It's there. We don't really care. What else do we need to put in here? Maybe taxes. Go from there. Yep. Okay. Heaven's Plots is one that you would call perfect as far as its what it can give you. Now we already decided this was not worth it. 1.24, huh? Let's just get rid of this for a sec. Get rid of this for a sec just so we can see what it's going to take to grow you. You need 2.4, huh? So we went with like 4. Is that going to be enough? 2.27. Do that. I guess it's 2.4. Yep. Okay. And we have 21 workers left. We don't need the fruit there, that's for sure. Let's go with 2 herb, 3 herb. We'll go 3 herb and 2 opiate. 2 to 3 maybe. See how that works out. Okay. Endic is 180. Required a 3 and a well to get this high. Does have decent cows, so I think maybe we should upgrade it. Do we not have any government points? Okay, well, I guess that's the end of that upgrading spree. Okay. Now, as far as that goes, we've got taxes covering that. Leather-wise is probably still pretty rough. Yeah, 293 negative. We're just going to ignore that and act like it was the thing. Opiates are going down, but that's mostly hospitals. They're using them that we turned off, so it's fine. Herbs are right at the brink. Okay. Metal we're actually doing pretty good on now. Stone is looking fine. We're up 1,000 wood because we put in 750 in taxes. Veggie farms are up over what we're making. Okay, that's what I was wondering. So what we can do is just say, yeah, this one goes, this one goes, this one goes, this one goes, and this one goes. Bye-bye. We're just gonna, well, let's leave the canals for now. They're fine. Maybe somebody will live on that old land and make it look good. And you can see the fiber train's still rolling. They're probably picking up everything that was in this warehouse here at one point. Yeah, we have like, oh my god amounts of fiber right now. 16,000, okay. Weavers, how y'all doing? All right. So we have 278 extra fiber from taxes alone, basically. Cloth, we're producing an extra 170. Clothing, we've got an extra 258 being produced by tailors. So all that stuff looks fantastic. The other thing is, if we just did eliminate all the veg, so that's good. I feel like this isn't necessary anymore. Okay, you are... I would just call you... what you call General Supply 1. Number 9, I guess. Okay, and this one here should be General Supply 2, number 9. And we'll get those figured out in a bit. Get them actually done. Yep, we know you need things. They're not doing too good. Alright. This pasture is still waiting for people to grow. What warehouse were you? You were just a general warehouse, so... Supply warehouse number 9. How are you doing on stuff? Are you getting stuff? Is it coming in? You got tools right outside the door that you haven't bothered to pick up, so that's always nice. You got leather armor outside the door that you haven't bothered to pick up, so that's always nice. Let's give you a couple of dudes here and see if you'll get it in there. Uh-huh. What do you call this? Do we have to actually tell it to pull from here? I guess we do. Oh, that's fine on those. This one... you're just gonna pull the armor out of there, I guess. That's amazing. You actually have to tell it to pull from there, huh? Well, that kind of ruined my whole idea of how this was supposed to work. Okay. I thought they could get him. Maybe it was odd jobbers going and get him at one point, but... Or are these guys like priority set or anything? Okay. Let's see. Oh, I've never even saw that button. That might be useful sometimes, right? Does not affect pull fetch orders from other storage rooms, but you can't use it as a source of goods, so that might be useful at times when like we had the weavers or whatever running cross country to get their stuff. Now we'll figure it out later. Well, that's that, I guess. Still are not getting enough cut stone ever made, are we? We need way more cut stone. The problem is, are you actually getting the stone over here, I guess is the thing. Like, I know we have a stone mine here, it's shut down, so we're not using that. So you try and pull stone in, but I don't think there's anywhere here, right? Yeah, you guys are sending out stone from here. But I don't think that's a good idea anymore because I think it's all ending up right here. Here, wasn't it? Yeah. Like, there is stone up the yin-yang here. So, what I think that means we need to do... What are you guys shipping out? That stuff? Okay. So I believe we need to make one here for the stone to go out, because that's where it's all ending up at. It's not because you're like global or something, right? No. Okay. It's just piling up here, I think. So how much stone does this thing hold again? About 8K? So if we wanted to pull stone out of there, let's say we'll give it till it's we'll leave 1,000 in there or so, right? Yep. And then we're gonna go over to our masonry area here and tell it to kibosh this one, I believe. Yep, get rid of it. Bye-bye. And then this warehouse is no longer carrying stone anymore. It's just cut stone. Okay. And these guys actually do deliver stone here, don't they? One of these does, I believe. No? And no, because we took it out of here because it was loading here. Okay. So one of these guys should be doing... Well, you're also not doing booze either. You should probably do that too. No, this one had booze. Well, no, it doesn't. But I will tell you to pull in some stone. And then was there wood and stuff on this one too? Yeah, that all looks okay. What else do we need over here? Probably not machinery. We're not using that for anything. I think we're going to call that good. Okay. And then we'll see how that works on these guys here. Because they are suffering raw material proximity problems, so... Oh. A few influential citizens approach you with a request for a town festival to commemorate your role in the growth of the settlement. Certainly involve improving happiness and productivity while your subjects explore good food, alcohol, and decorations. Okay. So we need what? 12k vegetables, 2k cloth, 4k shade. Oh, that's Piba they want, isn't it? Not the other stuff, huh? Okay, so we need 4k of the Piba, I guess. Let's see. How long is that for? 3 days. Oh. That's gonna be a big no there, Ghost Rider. Sorry. We're not gonna be able to do that in 3 days. I'm not even gonna try it. Just make a mess. Okay, we got 400 stone in here. What I wanted to see is where it all goes now. Okay, you are bringing it back hopefully to the masonry. Okay, good. Just want to make sure it all goes to the masonry, basically. Okay, where are you guys taking it? Where are you going with it? Okay, into here. In here we have some stone. I suppose that's fine if you prioritize. I don't know if you need to pick it up off the ground though. Well, I suppose these guys can come get it out of here, can't they? See, and that's what I hate seeing is it's like, oh, there's nobody that can accept it. I'm like, what are you talking about? This dude over here is like, doesn't have stone, right? Why can't he accept it? What's wrong with him accepting it? Is it just needs more preparations, maybe? Ah, efficiency sucks because he needs more workers. Let's let it figure that out, and then we'll let it go down. Yep, there we go. I think I'll even give him like 2. Okay, so that was what the problem was there. Which is probably a general problem in a few of them here. Like this one. You probably don't even need to collect those things. They all show up here, don't they? Pottery. Where's the pottery? Pottery, where you at? Oops. Well, I know you're in literally everywhere, but I mean, why aren't you here yet? Alright. Oh, crap. You know what we never did? We got the tech for this, right? We never went around and upgraded all these things. So markets? Yeah. We should have all the resources we need to do this, so... I'll be upgrading up all these markets. And since they're fairly well serviced, we should be able to do it. No, we gotta wait for more cut stoned. Uh-huh. No, we don't care about that alert. I don't know why you decided to turn it back on. Okay, this is at the other stone mine. So this is probably why we had no other stone going on, huh? I don't think I actually like this guy here. Because I feel like he's looping. Just taking the stone and putting it on the cart and then sending it over here and then pulling it back. No, you aren't big enough to fit anymore in there, huh? feel like this should have delivered things over here by now. Maybe it's like the furthest away one, so it's like gets it the least. I don't know. Getting too many other things in the way, maybe. Because like all that stuff we have tons of, like fabric, whatever. They should be able to get this stuff here, right? Down here. But they're not. And this janitor can't get clay, wood, cut stone. And his whole area is just a trash heap because of it. It's like, I don't understand how he can't get wood. Like, we should have this constant wood coming out of here. Maybe it's just we can't support it enough, huh? Where are you taking him, bud? Oh, damn it, don't do that. I want him to follow him. There we go. Is it just being eaten up too fast over here? So if they're bringing it all up here by the furniture workshop, right? Odd jobbers can't bring it back there, so that's good. But we just tell you that you have a specific source or what? Yeah, you do. You only have that specific source. So can we tell you to load out of here then? Right? You only pull from here. You're doing stone. You just want to get that built. Probably running this stuff around more than I need to, but you know, just trying to figure out exactly how to make it all work right, you know. Pull from there, turn down that. You want that, and you want maximum employees for right now. Go. I mean, with the amount of wood we're making, there shouldn't be shortages anywhere, right? That should be a non-issue. But we were getting them down. Was it down here still? Okay, so now he's just got cut stone and clay. He looks like he got wood finally. Whoa there, son. Don't run off on me. So we got wood in here now. Showed up finally, it looks like. That packed in here now. No vegetables. For God knows what reason. Well, probably because we tore out the veggie stuff, right? Yeah, there's just this. They're probably just getting dumped all over the place or something. Yeah, I don't know how you'd find them. They didn't. What we got up here by the throne room? A bunch of garbage ore. Okay. Ore, some fiber, some stone, some other junk. Bows. Whole bunch of ore though. Anything else? So it's basically little black spots. Okay, let's see if we can spot some black spots here and see what's piled up everywhere, right? Apparently we have some livestock kicking it out there. Bit of wood around. More wood. Wood. How are these guys doing? Looks like they're going okay. How are the eggs coming? Should be going profitable on eggs at that rate. Because this one's producing, so how much does this make difference here? 255.21, 234.19, 207.17, 206.17, 179.14. So that one's kind of crap. And this one's 209. No, this one's just being stupid or something. What happened here? You killed the employees on it for some reason. Okay, you don't have enough here either. The auto employment's being weird on these again, so we're just going to turn it off and manually set them as we get them done here. Because it'll be like, oh, there's no work to do today, and then it'll turn it off, and then it basically gets screwed the next day, right? All right. So, new rooms, we've got the hauler for this. That's fine. Hauler. Warehouse for the fiber here. Oh, yeah, we didn't really look if this was working good. This warehouse here for fiber. I mean, we've been telling it to haul it all from everywhere on the map. So right now we have 5.58K, which is everything in this warehouse. Perfect. So we should be able now to tell it to not take 100 employees and turn off that. Well, you can pick it off the ground. You're just going to pick it up right here. They should dump it all here now, in theory. We'll find out about that one, but I don't know. But with that, those weavers should be just banging now. We're going to let you pull a bit more clothing out of here. And same with this one here. We're going to let you pull a lot more cloth out of here, actually, because they're making tons. I want to get it on the market and out of here and sold, right? You make some money off of this stuff. All right, 3.9. What else did we... So we were going through and upgrading markets, right? But we ran out of cutstone. That's right. That's what the problem was. Okay. So how did this actually start going now? Are you guys doing any better? Not really. Okay, you got incoming of 400. Another incoming 400. Okay. And it's just like a day where you sit there and do nothing, so I don't know what the deal is there. Alright. Go back over here and look at the stone warehouse and how's it going? No, I don't want the dude, I want the thing. Okay. See, I think this number's off, honestly. Because I don't see them doing 408 items per day per worker. That would be almost 8,000 items coming out of this one thing, and I don't see it. Like, that's a half a day. They haven't moved crap yet. There was 400. 800. 1,200. 1,600, that's a day. Not 8,000. Which is almost what it's saying it would do. So, I'm going to say that number's just not right. But what we will do is we'll double it up here, and that should help. There's so many odd jobbers in this city right now. That reminds me. How are you guys doing? $160 needed to train. How are you? 27 current, 24 current, and 25 current. Okay. Well, since everybody's currently needing to train, and we have the workforce to do it, I don't feel like making paper mills right now to make paper. We're just going to scooch you in right here somewhere. Actually, let's get rid of this. This wall right here can go away. There we go. You guys want to get rid of that for me? That'd be great. Thanks. That should help. Build in the old noise wall here. There we go. Honestly surprised that the housing is holding up so good. Like, actually not bad. Alright, how is this going now that we've got you here? You need stone. And I want you to not do this. Pull it from here. Whenever you want. No radius. Full employment. Go. See, now I feel like we're actually making a dent on that stone doing that. Alright, how is our armies on the map? Oh, not recruit. I want to see our armies. This one. How you doing there? You guys are just hanging out here. This place is probably perfectly happy by now, isn't it? Yeah, they're all good. They would need 600. Are you big enough to do that even? No, area 70. We're not going to mess with you. Okay. Let's see. Since it looks like the AI has taken all the free land at this point. I say we come down here. Well, we'll leave these guys up here kind of to defend maybe this stuff up here. We got some pretty good places up here. This one here is Army 3 that has nobody in it, so we're just going to get rid of it. Oops. Disband it. Yep. Okay. And what's your problem? Because you are big is your problem, huh? Okay. 3.57, huh? There you go. Problem solved. 2 point... Because this is 2,400. Yeah. We're just going to deal with it that way for a minute. Or we could deal with it this way. Let's see. Do that. It's not enough. So, nope, not happening. You can get the stocks. And have fun with it. Yeah, because this one is pretty good on veggies, so we'll go with that. That's fine. There we go. They'll be happy about that, I'm sure. I don't know why they were so unloyal for a minute, though. Oh, did I accidentally raid him on accident? I think I clicked the wrong button and raided him. Fine, we'll sacrifice food to get rid of the tremors. It's fine, don't worry about it. This is the one I wanted to see, because it's been a while. How is your recruiting going? Oh. Well, that's a interesting coincidence. So they don't have the armor. They got the spears, though. What's your garrison look like here, buddy? 653. Pretty much garbage. You have one province here, and that's about it, isn't it? How big is this thing, anyways? Is it good? Well, area 131. We look at this one here. Its area is 100%. What's its actual area, though? 154. Well, it's probably actually we're taking this, huh? What do you have? Anything good? Yeah, ore. herbs, whatever. It's one less person I have to deal with. You probably don't like me very much already. You're already trying to attack me all the time. Now he's probably really mad at me for that one. No, he's not too mad about it. He will be once I'm done with him, though. All right, so let's go here again. In Army 2. What do we got we can recruit here? Some archers of that style is not worth it. I just gotta figure out what the little symbols I'm looking at mean. Bow cavalry. Damn, that's an expensive troop. Yeah, like those guys. So that's 165 there. And if we were to maybe grab somebody else that was decent. I'd say these guys, maybe. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So that's 480k to recruit them. What is their upkeep going to be then? 70 and 48. And how much do we make a... basically, are we making a month then? Inflation is burning us hard now. We are making like 15 or 20k in taxes, and then trade is just steadily climbing, so... I don't know why we're not selling more rations, though. Yeah, like the eggs and the fish and the vegetables are insane. How many we're losing to them too. Let's actually see here. We go into here, and I wanted to look at their... Is it under environment? Fish-wise, they want us to have... Well, we have 1.96, which is 196. They want us to have 100%, which which means that this number is about 200%, right? We have about 7,000 fish in there. Okay. We probably should be way harder rationing on this one, though. Well, we're going to think about that, and I'm going to take a few minutes break, and I will be back. We'll probably hit up, I think I want to try and get into the good old admin, get some paper done. Maybe we'll declare war on the neighbors, maybe not. We should get some new nobles pretty quick. Is it 4,500, I believe? Yeah, so maybe we can get up to that. I didn't realize we're already down here, though. We're doing pretty good. It's not too bad. Maybe get some more titles to unlock and think about doing a new thing, but I'm going to call it there. And I think we'll go ahead and continue this one tomorrow. Because I got to get to bed because I got work in the morning. So I didn't realize it's quite almost 1 o'clock here. And I got to get up at like 6. So probably should get to bed. But as always, I would like to thank everybody for watching. And I will see you all next time. Have a good night.